Hey, thanks for sticking around.
Zone love, zone love, zone love, zone love, zone love, zone love.
Time to do 1 to 5 weeds. If you love something, let it go. If it resubscribes, then that's great.
Hi, zone love.
If you love something,
Hello.
let it go. If it resubscribes, then that's great.
Welcome to a very special Zone Out with your host, me, Cecilia Littlewing. That's my name. I totally remembered it.
Congratulations on your sub, babe. Oh my god, what have you done to his eyes?
How are you guys doing today on
Hi.
this lovely day?
Hey, thanks for sticking around.
Hooray, I have the stream to keep me company on my late shift at work tonight.
Cecilia, a lot of weed, am I
What a
right?
sweet
So
baby.
high, clearly,
off.
obviously, 420 blaze it.
Sweet. You got your bits hanging out like it's the end of the world.
420.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
Olo folks.
Thanks for coming back. That's what I meant. I meant coming back.
Me. Pay
Thank you
attention
already
to me,
for the
please.
donations
I need
and
Oh,
gift
look at
subs.
this guy's bits.
I do
Toot
appreciate
toot.
it. If you're high, please
Those bits
donate
were
420.
Quite good.
It's just the best way for me to poll,
What
you
a
know, to see
sweet
how many
baby.
drug users
Show
there
off.
are here today.
Sweet.
It is also Hitler's birthday. That's true.
What kind of cryptocurrency is this exactly?
I'll let you guys in on a little secret. We were gonna watch an episode of something. but we couldn't because there was titties in it. I'm sorry. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll be able to do it, but I'm a little sad that we couldn't do it today. It would have been hilarious. Maybe next year. I'm gonna need everyone in the chat to lobby Twitch to allow titties. You know? That would solve so many of my problems. Thank you for the bits. Wow.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
Please do more drugs so that I can convince you to give me your money.
Thanks
and
for
you'll
coming.
do it.
Back. That's what I meant. I meant coming back. If you love something, let it go. If
Now
it
this stream is
that's
going to be
So who in here is high as a kite?
for the
Are we
people who
going to
love
watch
and
this
hate
content with
drugs.
as much funny
So
or high?
it's gonna be interesting.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there.
Why do I gotta stream on days I have to work early?
Hey, that's me.
Well, we do streams every Wednesday. So maybe tell your boss that you can't work early on Wednesdays. Maybe tell them that you can work early on Fridays or Mondays or Tuesdays, where less important things are happening in your life. Why do I have to solve your problems?
Fresh bits.
Me loves the booba as much as next heathen. But yeah, Twitch goes gaga
Also, thank you
over
everyone
flagrant
for the
booba.
bits and stuff. Again, it's very nice. For every 420 donation, I will do one weed.
Thanks for coming. Back.
Zone Lemmy L Zone Lemmy R.
Also, in honor of such a lovely day, what's your favorite snack? If you were to say, get, you know, an incredible craving, what is your favorite snack? Yogurt with cashews? What are you, healthy or some shit? Oatmeal cream pie. Okay. I haven't had one of those in a really, really long time, but there is something so incredible about them. Little Debbie is a drug pusher. Like, for real, for real. She makes things that you crave and need, and they're so cheap. It's like $1 a box. Why? Why is she doing that to us? Tomatoes, I feel that. You ever take a bunch of the Swiss rolls and unroll them and then roll them back up into one mega roll? I'm not saying this is something you should do today, but you should probably do it today. You think it would break apart? Listen, you just have to be very gentle. Very gentle with the unrolling.
Time
You
to
can
do
unroll
1
it,
to
I promise
5
you.
weeds.
Wow, thank you for the 420. I'm gonna do a weed. I'm gonna do it. Yes, only one. I said every time someone donates 420, I will do a weed. And so far that's been once. What do you want from me? You guys won't be able to see it because
Correct.
it gets injected directly in my feet.
To or not to subscribe? That is the question.
Excited for Weed Out with Cecilia Littlewing.
The devil's lettuce. Me and the devil are good friends. That's why we watch so much Jesus content, because sometimes I feel guilty. I don't seem very guilty. Well, I have a show to put on. I can't just, like, have a crisis of faith on the stream all the time, you know? A professional what, though?
Time to do 1 to 5 weeds.
I'm not a professional. I have no credentials. No one knows who I am. I'll die a nobody, and God'll be real, and he'll make fun of me. I'm cool though, thanks. Appreciate that. Let me guess, Cartoon All-Stars to the rescue. And what if we do watch it? Are you gonna leave? Are you gonna say you watched it before? I don't care. Okay? I simply do not care. If I see during this stream, I've seen this before. You're getting timed out. I don't know for how long. Could be a minute, could be 10 minutes, could be a year. It's gonna be a timeout.
Hey, that's me.
So be on your best behavior. Very good poll. Yes, please predict it. Should I start smoking now or wait? Do whatever you want to do. We're gonna be here for at least 4 hours and 20 minutes. And that's not even a joke. That's just a fact. Yeah, bet all your zone dollars or whatever they're called. Tonight's secret theme is Cecilia high or not? You'll literally never be able to tell. I know you think you can, but I have proven time and time again that you guys have no idea. For a whole stream, you guys thought I was drunk. I was sober as hell. I deserve an acting award. Where's my Twitch award? Where's my YouTube web star award? I've never had a coherent thought in my life. You thought I was always drunk? What? Listen, if I was drunk every single day on a Wednesday, fucking put me in rehab. I cannot live that life. Catch me on a Friday, maybe. On a Wednesday? When I have work? Only on New Year's. Some of those past New Year's streams have been a little rough. The problem with getting drunk or very high is that, like, I'll just fall asleep. And I feel like I should be awake so that I can, you know. Yes. Shh. Listen, just because I may or may not be high doesn't mean I don't have people over who are. You know, like I got some guests. Duckula? Who knows? Let's just say, end of the stream, we'll be doing the Monster Mash and not the dance.
Weed cartoon watcher with no friends. Just
If
foot
you like
infections of weed.
exclusive video of this thing, may I suggest a donation? You know how Frankenstein's monster is like a bunch of pieces sewn together? We all know Dr. Frankenstein was not cruel enough to give that monster a tiny dick, so it's fun having him around. God, could you imagine? Could you imagine if you were like brought back to life by like pieces and the dude had the audacity to give you a tiny dick? Now your life is fucked up in way more than one way. I always talk about tiny dick. If you have a tiny dick, please donate $4.20. If you have a giant dick, please donate $4.20. See, now this way, you guys are trapped. If you don't do it, I will assume you have a tiny dick. If you do it, I can assume that you have either a large dick or a tiny dick. You're lying to yourself if you think you're average. Shut up. You fucking liars. I'm average. Oh, now all of a sudden you're average.
Time to do 1 to 5 weeds.
Thank you, Logic Puzzle. You know what? Big dick energy. I got you.
Time to do 1 to 5 weeds. Time to do 1 to 5 weeds.
Thank you for the donation.
I can almost buy a Starbucks with this.
That's right. Counts towards the weed totals. Thank you very much. Ayo, 710, that's cheating. What are you doing? Your wife says you're average? Oh, she's definitely being nice to you. Your wife sounds like one of those girls who's like, I don't like big dicks. They hurt. Yours is perfect. You know, like that kind of compliment. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, that's true. Your wife is being very nice to you, and that's lovely.
What a sweet baby. Show off, but sweet.
Wowzers, thank you for the gift subs.
Yep.
Vape pyre, I like that. Be right back, I gotta go hotbox my coffin, dude. Wow. Thank you for the 420. You're old, you don't use it anyway? Why not? Is it crumbly? Does it start to like disintegrate? A little dusty? Do you get the blood munchies? Yeah. When we get the munchies, we go and like sneak into a hospital. You get those little like packets. It's the same like when you guys go to like a 7-Eleven to get a Slurpee, you know, like that's what we do. For all of you saying you have a useless dick, if you hit me up in my DMs and give me money, I'll say it to you. I mean, you know, I can make a couple dollars. You can feel shame, which will make you horny. We all win at the end. Regular diet blood. The diabetes blood is my favorite. Sounds like you're asking for dick pics. I'm always asking for dick pic. But I always have the rule that if you send me some, you also have to give me money. They're like semi-solicited dick pics. I feel like if a lot of dudes did that, you know, like there are just some guys who are just like, I just want people to look at my dick, and I feel like, you know, it would be less of a blow if you just also sent that person money. If you just like cash app them like $10 before you did it, they'd probably be like, wow, that's disgusting, but I guess I made $10. Like if you're gonna be that perverted, like at least, you know, be slightly considerate. And I know that there's a few people in here who do that kind of thing. I just know it. So, you know, food for thought. Next time you want to do this to someone on Twitter, check to see if they have the little dollar button that allows you to give them money to like Cash App or PayPal or Venmo, somewhere in there, you know?
If you love something, let it go. If it resubscribes, then that's great.
I feel a lack of control going on right now. Please donate $20 to stop the alien invasion in my house. Oh fuck, I wish I had those Uriel videos for today. Oh, guys, we missed it. Next year. Next 420, we're all getting high and watching like 6 hours of cult videos. They're beautiful, though. You'll love them. Yeah, Uriel, she's like a cult goddess leader who's gonna take us all to Mars and like live on a tiny planet. We watched one of her videos before, and
It's burger time.
we gotta
No
watch
more
everything.
aliens, just dick rates with money.
Wow, thank you. You probably have a very large dick. Congratulations. How do you walk? Do you have to get your pants tailored because you have to like one pant leg needs to be like bigger than the others, because like, you know, I don't know which side you like lean towards, but you just tuck it in your ass. That's every day. sounds quite bothersome. Mitch is getting a lot of free advertising here, and I don't appreciate it. If you would like your website displayed on this stream, you guys have to pay me $1,000 per minute.
And it's expected to be another warm and sunny day with only a 10% chance of rain. So you'd better get out the suntan oil. Wanda?
Thanks, Ray. Repeating our top story of the hour, the drug trafficking trial of the Mongoose enters its second day today. All eyes will be on the district attorney, who has been hinting of a possible surprise witness. Defense attorney Penelope has told reporters she will push for dismissal of all charges against her client if the state fails to make its case.
This is gonna be great. I have a lot of faith in
It won't
that.
be long now, Kurt, before the Mongoose is behind bars where he belongs. You and Officer Patrick did a good job finding that witness. When she gets through telling her story, there will be one less drug pusher to worry about.
One less. You're right. But there always seems to be another slimy character ready to take his place.
Then you'll get him too, and any more that come along.
Yeah.
Thanks, Floaty. Just remember, this is a big city, and it will take a lot more than one witness and one Officer Patrick to help us clean it up. Drugs and alcohol are everywhere.
Don't be so
Yeah, they
gloomy,
are.
pal. This is a start.
Look, I know you're right, okay? I'll just feel a lot better when this trial is over.
My
As
man
long as
wants
I
to
have
get
more
rid of all
evidence.
drugs.
If something happens and our witness fails
All those
to
ones
show,
that help you,
the DA
gone.
won't be able to make it stick, and we're sunk. The Mongoose will be back on the street, and I'll have to go back to square one.
Don't be so blue. Sorry about that.
It's because he's blue,
Shh.
guys.
There's Penelope. Oh, isn't she pretty?
Ew, he's
I
horny.
just wish she was defending some other client besides Shady Mongoose. Still, I can't seem
She's a
to
bad
get
bitch,
mad
though.
at her.
Yeah, well, she didn't mind getting mad at you when you helped arrest the Mongoose. What was it she called you, Kurt?
A snake.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Penelope. You're looking very pretty today.
Huh? Oh. Hello, Mr. Hiss.
You aren't still upset with me, are you? I kinda hoped you and I could have dinner and talk about things. You know, like we used to.
No. I mean, yes. What I mean is, no. I'm not still mad at you. And yes, I guess we can have dinner. Oh,
After I
Kurt,
fucking crush you
I'm
in
so
court.
sorry we had that little spat.
Me too. How about tomorrow night?
Are they gonna kiss?
Sure. If I'm not tied up, okay?
She's a freak.
I have to go back to work now. Goodbye, Curtsy Wurtsy.
Goodbye, Penelope Wellope.
Ew.
She called me Curtsy Wurtsy.
Is it possible?
No.
Am I just an imaginator? Could she really care for a true crusader.
Alright,
It's
I'm
not
feeling it.
fair to jump the gun. Let this get out of hand too fast. But
Is she fucking
I
dead?
know that she's the one, and the way we feel will last and last. Kurt is in love, and it's clear she loves me too.
Wow, this is
Is
beautiful.
there room in my life for a different kind of mission? Is there some room for a wife, or am I foolishly wishing that a special kind of girl will say I do?
No one writes songs like
Kurt!
this about me.
Hey, Kurt! Don't
I'm
get
jealous
carried
of a puppet
away.
snake.
Penelope is sweet as can be, but you two are on different sides today. Kurt! I say Kurt! Do you think I'm getting through? Love is okay. I plan to try it someday, but get hold of yourself. We have important work to do. Kurt? Hey, Kurt! Earth calling, Kurt!
Thanks for coming. Back.
Terrible. This is
That's what
just
I
awful.
meant
I
coming back.
can't believe it.
Hee hee
What's
hi
wrong?
hello hee hee ha
Where's the
ha hi
witness?
hee hee I
That's
am.
just
Oh,
Still sub
dead.
She
lol
got scared.
X3.
Says she won't testify. We're gonna lose this one without that testimony. We should have had more on him. Well, I'll know what to do next time.
What did he mean by that?
I don't know. Look, you go on inside. Maybe things aren't all that bad. I have to talk to someone. Somebody's just got to help us with this.
I think
And
they're
there
gonna
is
lose the
simply
war
no
on
case
drugs.
against my client. Here we have a citizen who desires only to be left in peace, to operate his small curio business, an importer of harmless trinkets. A simple businessman is accused of operating a teenage drug ring, of all things. Neither my client nor myself question the honorable intentions of the police department or certain assistants, no matter how cute he may be. However, we have seen no evidence to link him with any crime. No eyewitness to testify that he is anything more than a legitimate member of the business
Man, she's so
community.
fucking hot.
I move for dismissal, Your Honor.
Unless the state has further evidence to offer, I am inclined to accept the motion by the defense. Case dismissed. No, we had him right in our hands.
Hello? Oh, Jesus.
They just trip over one another, and we go free to do as we please. Ha 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 ha! Spread our poison across America.
So this is the
Look.
place where they're supposed to put the bad guys away. I've got to admit it, it isn't all that scary and wary today.
Yo, he's kinda hot.
Who'd have thought I'd get lucky here?
Ooh!
Who'd have thought I'd get lucky here? Wouldn't dance
You about to get lucky,
and
boy.
the piper had to pay. Who'd have thought I'd get lucky here? There's nothing left for me to fear. They took their shot and the law has had its day.
Now step outside and watch me have my way.
Of course, Mr. Hiss, you can expect
That's a
this
theme song to
situation
a
be
threesome.
resolved
Did you hear
overnight.
those lyrics?
It takes a great deal of time to rid this country of drug pushers. And you must admit, there must be some interest on the part of the public to undertake such a wide-ranging an expensive project.
But the public needs help from those in position of political, influence, such as yourself, Mr. Congressman.
I pride myself in being a good watchdog for my constituency, sir. Letters, phone calls, polls, Mr. Hiss. That is
That
my
puppet
public.
is gross.
Are you aware that a recent poll taken in the community here
Bring
leads
back
me
the
to
Grim
believe
Reaper.
that the present case against the mongoose may be a product of police harassment? Interest. Show me interest. I receive very few letters demanding tougher drug laws.
But, Mr.
No buts, Mr. Hiss. The polls will tell the tale. I love the polls. That's the American way. Speaking of the
I love polls,
I
too.
have a fish fry to attend where I plan to deliver
I got a
rousing
dick to hop on
oration
right now.
our need to open cable television markets in Iceland.
But, Mr. Congressman...
Tut, 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 my boy. Don't worry yourself. I'll give you my word. I'll speak to my associates in the legislature. If it appears that the members of the public are standing up in court and at the polls, why, we'll be happy to look into this little matter for you. Did I happen to mention I just love the polls? Blah, blah, blah,
But-
blah, blah, blah.
But,
blah,
Mr.
blah,
Congress,
blah,
but,
blah,
but-
blah, 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 blah,
but-
blah, blah,
but-
blah,
but-
blah, blah.
The mongoose should be there tonight. Kurt, are you listening to me? Boy, you sure have been acting funny since you got back from the Capitol.
Huh? What?
Yeah. Now listen. I think I know how we can keep tabs on the mongoose. Word in the alleys has it that he has been planning a major drug deal in the next day or two. He
Oh,
has rented
fucking
an
sick.
old warehouse down by the river for storage of a load of trinkets from South America.
Trinkets. Sure. Here's what we'll do. We'll stake out the building until he shows up. If he's meeting someone there, or if he's using it to hide his stash, we can find out.
And if we catch him in the act, we can put him out of commission for sure. Let's go.
This is like Ocean's
This
11.
time, you are going to catch yourself, Mr. Mongoose. We aren't going to let you slip away again. This is probably the best place to wait. We can see the entrance to the building and up and down the
Is
street,
that other
too.
puppet supposed to be a rat?
Yeah, and no one will ever suspect that we're here.
Shh! Will you be quiet? You want someone to hear us?
Okay, okay, don't be so touchy. Psst, look.
Is it Mongoose? Is he going inside?
No, it's not mongoose. It's... Get back, get back.
There are times, are there not, when it takes poison to catch a rat? The end justifies the means, right? Besides, who cares how we get these hooligans off the street? All I have to do is put these bags in the right place. Then I can put the cuffs
Hey,
on
yo!
Mr. Mongoose and send him to the pokey. This time,
Fucking
we'll
dirty
have
cops,
the evidence.
even in the puppet world.
Now let me see. Shall I put it in the mail chute? No. It wouldn't be right doing this through the mails. That would be against the law. The law. That's my bag, so to speak. There was a time I vowed to uphold the law. It seems harder to do all the time, it seems. If they can ignore the law and spread their poison, why can't I spread poison too? If it's used to catch them, right?
Yo, is this cop okay? You're way too into your job,
I
man.
can't believe this. Is he really going to plant evidence?
Get a hobby.
What's a good cop
No.
to do when they slip through your fingers and skip out on you when the system ain't working. Order goes down the tube.
Shut up!
The slipping they skip. What's a good cop to do? It's a
good cop.
The bad guy keep winning 'cause we all are spread so thin. Should a cop be crossing and being dishonest? You should slip and skip with them. No, what's a good cop to do when they slip through your fingers and skip out on you? A cop can't think of crossing and being dishonest. I just won't slip and skip with them. What's a good cop to do? Yeah.
This is amazing.
What's a good cop to do? No.
Boys, that was a close one. It was a terrible mistake I was about to be making.
We knew you wouldn't do anything wrong. Besides,
What do you mean?
There must be a better way. Why don't we
Way
get
to
with
not
the district
report
attorney?
the shit.
He's probably willing to organize a sting operation. That will be on the up and up, and it will get the mongoose good.
What do you think you're doing?
Wow, everyone's here.
Now, look.
And there's weed and coke.
This isn't what it looks
Sounds like a party.
Well,
Party on the pier.
It is what it looks like, but there's nothing wrong with it. It isn't what you think.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with spying. My client is no longer under scrutiny, so you can stop scrutinizing him.
You're on your own here.
Penelope, if you'll let me explain, we can prove that Mongoose is a drug dealer. He sells dope to kids, and it's ruining their lives. We know he has something big planned, and it might just be coming down right here.
The only plans that are coming down here are yours, Mr. Hiss. I am aware of your crusading nature, but you are being misled in this case. I would never defend Mongie if I thought him capable of such atrocious behavior.
Mongie?
But Penelope...
But
she fucked him.
Bozo. Stop harassing my client. If I see you around here without a warrant, I'll press charges. You snake.
Oh, but you're a snake too.
I am not a snake. I am an anaconda. And I promise
She's really small for
I will put a
anaconda.
major squeeze on your activities.
A crusader's gotta do what a crusader's gotta do.
Crusader? Is that what the C on your sweater stands for? I used to think it stood for cute.
What is he
now
doing?
I know better.
Is he also a lawyer?
Means creep.
What?
You crummy, cruddy creep. You
Get fucking
are
wrecked.
a cad, Kurt. And from now on, I'm giving you the cold shoulder.
Penelope!
Creep!
Cuck!
That is one stubborn anaconda.
Fortunately for you, I came by to drop off these papers, or that silly blue snake and his friends might still be out there spying on you. Anyway, as soon as I get your signature, I'll be on my way. How is business? You don't appear to have much stock.
I didn't see
I'm
that.
expecting
love
a
her
new
lashes.
shipment of curios real soon. Real soon, maybe even tonight.
Tonight? You must do business with a 24-hour trinket trader.
Yeah, right. Go ahead and look around while I read the stuff you brought. I'll just put these in here, and she can walk right past anyone who might be out there watching. After she's safely down the street, I can snatch it away.
What was that? That's a bag of... Kurt was right. You are a pusher. I'm calling the police.
Is he gonna hang himself?
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you
That
doing?
should provide a very nice diversion to keep the cops away while I go about business elsewhere.
What happened? Oh, fuck.
Good, good. It looks like I'll get much more than I bargained for on this
I
night.
love him.
In less than an hour, you
So handsome.
retire. Have a nice life.
Oh, she is into being tied up. That's like me on a Friday, dude.
Help!
I relate,
Kurt,
sis.
Anybody help! Mungie, I'll get you for this. You get right back in here and untie
Fucking
me.
snake titties
Help!
are out.
Help! Mongoose, you crummy, cruddy, crawling, creepy cad. You creep. Oh, Kurt. I'm so sorry I didn't listen to you. I'm so sorry. I scoffed at you, and now it looks like the gag's on me. I could be here with you at a nice restaurant tonight.
Love being gagged.
But instead, I'm here. And in a little while, I'll be over there, and over there, and over there.
Snitties. Her snussy's out, dude.
When that thing goes boom, I'll be all over the room.
Bitch, are you singing?
When will I learn?
Did she just say she's gonna be all over the room? Ah! Girl, that's dark.
Just the set of mind to believe.
Lady, you should be saying your prayers right now. Where the fuck did this song come from?
Hey, thanks for sticking around.
Oh, Kurt, what could
1.5 years with a 14-month streak.
Yeah, I said snussy. What are you gonna do about it?
We only bickered once or twice. Sometimes I talk too much to hear.
How come the memories are only from the last 2 days?
I'll be all over the room.
Oh my god.
When will I learn just who I can trust?
It fades out. It just fades.
She shouldn't be walking around alone in
Wow.
this neighborhood. I'll keep an eye on her until she's safely home.
I love him.
Uh-huh.
Where's that partner of yours? Wasn't he supposed to meet us here?
That was the plan. There he goes. Way down the street. He may be onto something. Let's catch up.
This looks dangerous. Penelope, watch out.
Hold it right there. You have seen too much for your own good, Mr. Assistant Crusader. Now you know our secret, but you will be keeping it a secret for a very long time.
He's so domineering.
Out for a swim and Penelope blown up in the warehouse, we will only have 2 more do-gooders to deal with.
That will be harder than you think.
Kurt, there's a bomb in the warehouse.
Oh, a bomb? Boy, it's good we didn't stick around. We could have been blown up.
Should I tell him? Yeah. Kurt?
What?
There's someone inside the warehouse, tied up.
Now, who would be silly enough to get tied up in a warehouse where a bomb is about to go off?
If I'm not tied up, okay?
Penelope, are you saying Penelope's in danger?
Big time.
Oh.
I caught this one, but the others got away. I got a good look at them, and there will be an APB sent out as soon as we get back to the station house. They'll be in custody soon. Where's Kurt? Kurt, where are you, son?
Stop ticking. Please. Be reasonable. Now, you don't want to blow up, do you? If I have to listen to that one more tick-tock, I'm simply gonna explode! I didn't mean that. I really didn't mean that.
Me browsing TikTok.
Oh, Kurt!
Oh, Penelope! Here, let me get these ropes off of you. Are you all right? Did they hurt you? We have to promise not to argue anymore.
The bomb, Kurt!
Oh, yeah, right, the bomb.
Throw it out that window into the river. Good
Oh, so you're just gonna
shot,
kill a bunch of fish? The fuck?
This will be for a long time, Mongoose.
Assault, kidnapping, possession, trafficking. We made them all stick this time. Congratulations. You'll be putting him away.
Yes, and I did it without having to stoop to this punk's level. Of course, it's the result of all of us working together. Yeah. Thank you, Kurt. You make my job easier. I wish everyone was as active in cleaning up the drug problem as you are.
Don't be so smug. I'll be out on a technicality before...
Oh my god, you just rely on a random person to do stuff? You're a cop.
Face it.
Just don't be a dick.
Out.
Do your job.
That sentence makes it worthwhile for now, but...
Yeah, I know what you're about to say, but we can't let up. We need to work even harder for tougher laws and enforcement.
We have to be aggressive citizens. Our lawmakers have to be shown that we mean business. If they won't give us better security against the dealers, then we'll work toward the election of leaders who will.
I heard that, Kurt.
It's time I left. See you later.
You are...
Dude needs a drink.
Right.
He's gotta loosen up.
Kurt, you've come so far. Kurt Hiss would be a perfect candidate for office. You have my vote.
Thanks, Penelope. But I think our present leaders deserve one more chance. Come on, let's go see our congressman.
Yes,
Congress.
the sentencing of the mongoose is a major step. But as I said before, one
this guy was the
inquiry
congressman?
just isn't enough to act on. I received a letter today from Mr. Floaty. That is wonderful, but it takes more. Lots more. Yes, that should just about do it. Secretary, get my aides and my law books and get me
He has AIDS! Poor congressman.
This is all very gratifying. Thank you. The spread of drugs and alcohol must be stopped. It's a disease that threatens us in every community and every walk of life.
You prude.
Our young people are being infected and taking this infection into the schools and the playgrounds. It has to stop.
I wish my playgrounds were that fun as a kid.
There is a cure.
Mine were made of fucking concrete.
By reaffirming our faith in God and by becoming better educated about the hazards of
You ever
this
try to
plague
play
called
on
drugs,
concrete?
we can take the
fun.
first big steps in combating it. Our leaders can and will help us, but they need to know our resolve. Parents, call or write your lawmakers. Start petitions in the neighborhood. Kids, start petitions in your schools. Help Officer Patrick, Floaty, and me in our crusade against drugs and alcohol.
I want to do drugs.
Everyone, be a clean machine.
A what? Oh no.
Drugs can dull your senses, put a strain on your heart. They can turn your brain to mush.
Are you
and
trying
your
to
body
rap?
all apart. Don't take up the
Oh,
habit, show your body
fucking
you care.
Christ.
Be a clean machine.
Be a clean machine.
A clean machine.
Be a clean machine. Drugs bring on depression, make you mentally ill. You could become a thief and liar, and what's worse, drugs kill. Do your life a great big favor, show the world that you care. Be a clean machine.
Be a clean machine.
A clean machine.
Be a clean machine. It could cost
How
a
are
dear
you not
price to pay for this
embarrassed?
habit. If you really want to have a nice
It's embarrassing.
life, don't do drugs. Stay straight.
What if I want to be a little not straight? A couple times a week, you know? Buy visibility, y'all.
I can't do it all, no. What's a good cop to do when they slip through your fingers and skip out on you? A cop can't think of crossing and being dishonest. I just won't.
Welcome.
I can't believe these
Here, let me
people
take your
wanted their
jacket.
names on this.
What's a good cop to
Hi, Marina. Thank you for the raid.
What's a good cop to do? No.
I love him. Now him, who is he? Uh-huh, yeah. Alright, let's find Rick. Let's not. I don't want to know what he's doing. But maybe, what if he still has this puppet? What if I can own this puppet? Okay, hold on. I have an idea.
We got another good Samaritan over here.
Life is more important than material things. You don't need all the gold and the diamond rings. Yeah.
See, now this is the rap we need.
You make it fast, you get busted. You going straight to a jail cell, man. It's going on. Police are getting serious. I don't mean to diss, but you gotta get out of this. Straight up, man. It's a known fact. It ain't enough money that can get your life back. Straight up, freeze. Straight up, freeze. Straight up.
They're not freezing. They're doing the Running Man.
Yo, little brother, what's up with these drugs? You wanna make a lot of money and be a thug? You want these fancy cars?
Yes,
the blood
I
to
do.
money? But then you go to jail like all the other drugs. Straight up, it ain't cool. You know what they say? So you got a 9mm in your face. It's a game you can't win, so don't try to play. Let's spread the word from New York to LA.
A 9mm? Why are the cops whipping out the guns? Chill out.
Straight up, police.
Son, your mother and I have to talk to you.
It's important.
Marijuana. The wacky weed, it is bad.
A better
This
rap.
I know, believe your dad. Remember this, it's your decision, but marijuana can lead to prison.
Any way you choose to talk with your kids about drugs is a good way. Call for your free brochure.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Thanks for coming. Back.
Billy's doing a weed.
Tom, these are
Oh,
yours?
Tom.
Yeah, they're mine. Oh, Tom, how could you?
Oh, Tom.
Like
It's because
all
he has
too
that
many of
awful
his
haircut, and it's the only way he can
Tom is
deal.
experimenting with something he knows little about which too little is known by anyone. Marijuana. It's a scene which must have times in countless ways, all equally heartbreaking. The father-son confrontation.
Mom smokes like a chimney. And you have a drink every day and smoke too.
It's not the same.
Why not?
It is. It is the same.
It's easy for you to
It's
stand
worse.
there with a cigarette in one hand and a drink in another and tell us not to blow pot.
Have you really considered all the consequences?
There's not a shred of evidence that marijuana is any worse than nicotine or alcohol. You can get cancer.
God,
Your
he
liver can
is
rot
so angular.
Well, you're right. You rather look down on my generation for getting hung up on smoking and drinking, knowing it's bad for us. You think we're stupid. Maybe you're right.
Well.
But does that make your generation so all-fired smart for getting hung up on grass?
If you
can
love
be harmed by
something,
that
let
too.
it go. If it
Or do you
resubscribes,
have double
then
standards when it comes
that's
to our
great.
smoking and drinking?
A
And
420
your pot?
special?
Pot
Sweet.
isn't bad for you.
Oh, isn't it? How do you know?
Studies concerning marijuana's possibly harmful effects have been
Let's-
made, although they're not yet conclusive.
Let's reference the
But
encyclopedia.
Some facts are known. Some effects have been established. There are apparently few physical manifestations, a reddening of the eyes, lowered body temperature, and a certain inability to coordinate movement. But there are other effects.
Yeah, that sounds
psychological
real different
effects.
than being drunk.
Marijuana user generally experiences an uncontrollable feeling of hilarity, quite without reason. He exhibits a marked
Yeah.
carelessness. His senses and time perception are distorted. He becomes confused, and he displays irresponsibility and poor judgment. And prolonged use may result in a loss of ambitious respect, the induced couldn't care less attitude.
But grass is not a dangerous drug like heroin.
Sounds good to me. I don't know.
May not be physically addictive, but it is habituating. You can come to deep.
What it really does is expand your mind. Makes you see things more clearly. Makes you more creative. Really, it does. All the painters and writers, they all say so. Yeah, maybe they do.
Anyway, Tom, it is illegal. Every time you blow a marijuana cigarette, you take a chance on blowing your future.
Oh, come on. Pot? Oh, my God, no pot. They're not criminals.
Only because they haven't been caught yet.
Two viewpoints, two opinions. But the relationship between Tom and his father is basically a good one. Tom's father believes in his son, and he challenges him, find out the actual facts about smoking grass. The pros and cons.
Do it yourself.
Fair and square. Don't hear
Why
only
not?
what you want
Try
to hear.
it.
And then if Tom is still honestly convinced there's no harm in doing it, nothing further will be said. Tom agrees. He's only smoked pot
Do your own
occasionally
research,
for a few
folks.
weeks. He's
If you're
really
unsure
new to
about
the
how you
scene.
feel about marijuana, try it.
Start with this.
How can you trust articles? You need first-hand experience.
Come on. Establishment propaganda.
Read it anyway.
Yeah, sure. Later. But I've got a better source of information.
Tom seeks the help of his friend, Mac, a couple of years his senior. The boy who
Mac!
first introduced him to pot. Mac thinks Tom's project is real square, but he agrees to get him all the dope. No pun intended. He knows just where to start Tom's education. At a garden pot party held by one of Mac's friends. Smoking grass is a private affair.
garden
Doesn't
pot
harm anybody,
party?
he's told. It's a groovy way of
Why
relaxing.
wasn't I
opening your
invited?
senses. Tom is most interested in what he sees. These people, most of them college students, are bright and well-adjusted. Very sure
Cool.
of themselves and their ability to handle anything. Obviously, they are all able to blow pot occasionally without ill effects. Well, almost all of them. Pot doesn't have the toxic effects of cigarettes, he's told, and it doesn't lead to the excesses of behavior that alcohol does.
Ability to coordinate movement.
The negative effects of smoking grass are exaggerated. All it is a neat way to dispel the problems of the day for a little while.
Man, they're having a good time.
Uncontrollable hilarity without reason.
Mac has managed
Yeah,
to get himself
God forbid you
stoned.
laugh for a little
He has
while.
a great idea. He'll take Tom to see someone who can give him the real lowdown, a true expert on the grass scene.
He's leaving his own pop party? Was that someone else's pop party? I want to have a pop party. Just calling it a pot party is hilarious. I mean, maybe if the stop sign wasn't hidden.
Poor judgment.
Where's your head?
Buggy. Nothing happened.
Max
Hell
takes
yeah.
Tom to a psychedelic
I mean,
shop. A head
no.
shop. The place is something
Maybe.
else. Out of sight. A pot smoker's
I don't know what's allowed on
supermarket,
Twitch.
Psychedelicatessen. It's run by a man named Harry. Harry is a real veteran of the grass scene, and he gives Tom the word. He's very persuasive. Everyone's on grass. All the big ones, of course. The best writers, the best musicians, the best... It's definitely the scene. Tom is impressed with the imaginative, creative posters displayed on the wall. And he asks Harry about the artist. But it's Mac again who has the answer. He knows the artist. Man, he painted those posters a couple of years ago. His pad's nearby. Why not go over and meet him?
That's awesome.
Why not, indeed?
Dude's talented.
Hey, man. Got any spare change?
Sure. Here.
Loss of self-respect.
What was the loss of self-respect because she asked for some change?
Waco, the artist, is pleased and flattered.
Maybe she just needed like a quarter so that she could get a Snickers bar.
Harry blows pot. Has been for years. It's great, man. Enhances the senses, opens your mind, stimulates real creativity. Those conventional posters of the old days were just so much junk, Waco tells them. His real inspirations come to him now when he's stoned
Oh,
on
he's got the
grass.
like Amish beard going
This
on.
new work, now that's out of sight.
Alright, Jebediah, slow down.
They only think they create better things.
Waco insists grass is the greatest. That's where real expansion of your mind and talents can be found. Turn on. Tune out of the rat race and its square problems. And tune in on real self-knowledge and creative power.
Waco, come quick!
Bunny is Waco's wife. There's trouble, big trouble. The man
Bunny?
is busting her younger brother.
Oh, shit. Well, if I learned anything from the puppet show, he planted it on him.
It's grass, all right. Bunny's brother, Jim, had been observed getting it from a known dealer. The officers caught up with him and placed him under arrest.
It's still illegal. You take a chance of blowing your whole future.
Getting better.
Sending good vibes, Cecilia.
Bunny wants to know what the officers are going to do with her brother. The officer explains that Jim and the evidence found will be taken to the police station. She can get all further information there. Tom is impressed with the calm efficiency of the officers and the compassion they show for Bunny. They never lose their cool. Even in
Tom's
the
gonna
face of
become a
verbal
cop,
abuse
isn't
hurled
he?
at them by some of the onlookers.
He's gonna lose all his cool friends.
Bunny and Waco want to go to the police station, and Mac and Tom decide to tag along.
They all got nice cars. Is that... am I supposed to take that away? Like, if I do weed, I get nice cars?
At the
Do
police
your legal
station,
guardians know you're
while
here?
Waco's talking to the desk sergeant, Bunny's worrying about her brother. He knew he was taking a chance on that pickup, she says, but he just had to have his grass.
Not physically addictive, but habituating. You get to depend on it psychologically.
Tom wants to think, so many
yeah.
thoughts are crowding his mind. Marijuana, cannabis sativa, or Indian hemp, weed, grass, pot. It can become a stimulant or a depressive or an hallucinatory agent, which affects the central nervous
Steal the
system
display, Tom.
and reacts differently and unpredictably on each individual user, occasionally
Take it
with
home with
disastrous
you.
results. Tom has
They won't
company.
even know it's
The
gone.
police officer has noticed his interest in the display. Does he have any questions? Well, Tom is out after information, pro and con. What are the facts, he asks. Easily, with friendly informality, the officer speaks to Tom. No lecturing, no sermonizing. Pot smoking, quite apart from being illegal, is a problem. The psychological dependency generated by pot is probably its greatest danger. Plus the fact that so many young smokers who can't cope with the everyday problems of growing up seek an ersatz maturity through it. Kids who get high repeatedly don't want to come down. There's a wholesome abandonment of goals and ambitions. They've found a world where they seemingly have no problems. That's the cruelest hoax of all. Smoking marijuana all too often leads to the use of more dangerous stuff. Take it from one who runs into the young victims of just that every day. Users tend to stick with other users and addicts.
Why does
who can
it-
easily get them on
Why does
harder
the
stuff.
filing cabinet thing
Every
like
user
come
is a
down?
potential dealer. Some 95%
Is
of
it
all
broken?
heroin addicts started
I think
with
they
pot.
need new ones.
Not every pot smoker goes on to heroin, of course. A personality factor is undoubtedly largely responsible for that step. Very likely the same personality factor which turned the user on to pot. Yes, organized crime is involved in pushing marijuana. After all, it may well be a first step to real addiction, where the big money is. And
Does it
every
show a
pot
dead
smoker
person?
indirectly supports big-time narcotics dealers and criminals. These dealers sometimes even get cute. They've been known to mix other drugs in the grass, hoping for a quick and dependable push towards addiction. Not to mention all the other junk and impurities mixed in with the average cut of
Hello,
marijuana.
country code.
Maybe
Thanks
smoking
for the
pot
raid.
isn't physically harmful to the young occasional user, although this is far from certain.
How you doing, baby?
As recently as 1914, heroin was sold over the counter as harmless because its deadly properties were not fully known. But consider this. Both alcohol used in excess and
Dad's better than
marijuana
no
are
Dad.
equally capable of producing erratic behavior and dependency.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there.
Maybe
We're
there
learning
is a
to hate
similarity between the
drugs.
social drinker and the pot smoker.
Do your legal
Yet
guardians
it's not
know
quite
you're
the
here?
same. The daily drink may not be the best thing in the world, but a man who takes a drink after his day
Daily?
is done has worked. He has achieved. He has coped.
That's
He
right.
wants to relax. Not so the
No.
teenage drinker. He deliberately seeks to tune out, cop out. He uses
It's
his
okay
grass
to
as a
be an
mental crutch,
alcoholic if you have a
because he fears
job.
to stand on his own.
This is new
He may
information to
never learn
me.
to cope with the inevitable everyday
I could be
problems of
drunk
living.
every time I do one of
He
these
may well
streams.
become one of the left-behind generation. Does smoking grass lead to crime? It can, quite easily, as can any driving need when the one possessed by it is without the means to satisfy it. And legalizing the use of marijuana is not the answer.
Kinda
Of the
is.
over
It
130
kinda
member
is.
nations of the World Health Organization, not one is for such a step. One nation did try it, with such dire
Oh, man,
results to
with
its societal
blazed.
welfare within a few years that the permissive stand was diametrically reversed, and today the death penalty is imposed for mere possession. In the United States,
That's
a less
fucked up,
harsh,
man.
more realistic legal attitude than exists might be the answer. But in the end, smoking marijuana
Snow
to
Dad's
blow
better
your
than no
mind
Dad.
is like throwing sand in a delicate machine and hoping nothing goes wrong.
Yep.
I mean, it's just sand.
Mac has had enough of the gloomy scene. He's itching to split. It's getting late. Tom
Delicious.
still got to see where it's at.
Wait, is he getting high? After all of that, Tom, so much activity today. Do you also need to get high?
I won't tell if you won't.
No, he's abstaining. He's just watching. Oh no, all of these people are gonna like order too many pizzas and fall asleep. What a horrific party. I love that guy's style. And this guy. Nice shades.
It may be a first step.
Go home, Tom. You're not even having a good time. Nobody's talking to you.
The left behind generation.
Welcome. Uh-huh. Welcome. Are you following me?
Is Tom gonna get stabbed? Oh no.
It can lead to crime.
You look like you've got bread, man. Give.
Pulls out toast from his pocket.
There's nothing wrong with smoking marijuana. It's no worse than taking a drink.
A 20-year study of marijuana smokers in Greece showed a frank personality change and permanent brain deterioration.
There are still too many unanswered questions about the effects of smoking marijuana. Exhaustive tests are being
Maybe it's
made.
more the
Let's wait and
lead
see.
in the paint, you know?
Man, you look uptight. You need a little grass. No. On the house.
No thanks.
Oh no, not the children. Oh, little boy. Don't do the weed.
He's just a kid. He's old enough to have a buck. He's old enough to blow pot.
It is
money,
kind of
man.
fucked up. If you're an adult, do whatever you want.
Tom's impressed with what he has experienced. Nobody of the establishment lectured him, just gave him straight facts. Only the pot smokers seemed obsessed with the idea of turning others on. One afternoon, Tom again has a talk with his father. He's looked at both the pros and cons of blowing pot. He's not convinced that grass is all that harmful, but there is room for a lot of doubt. Why don't we wait and see? There's a lot of testing to be done before we'll know all the facts. We've already got our hang-ups with smoking and drinking. We know the consequences we face doing it. Why add another hang-up by blowing pot?
Yeah, why?
Especially since the full consequences of that are not known.
It's not like alcohol
Tom has
was
decided
illegal
what he'll
once.
do.
We
It would be
fought
stupid
tooth
to
and
take a
nail so that we
chance.
could get drunk
After
every
all,
single
he's
day
no
after work.
psychological cripple, unable to cope. Who needs a grass
No,
crutch?
why would we want?
Much better to keep off the grass.
Listen up, mister. And you too, sisters. Let's talk about something that's a real brain twister. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Which are good, which are bad. Drugs,
Yeah.
drugs, drugs. Ask your mom or ask your dad. Drink a little water. Take the doctor's pill. Drugs can make you better when you're feeling ill. Drugs, drugs, drugs.
I love this song.
Which are bad. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Ask your mom or ask your dad. There's lots of other drugs that sure have a flaw. Watch it now, man. It's trouble with the law. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Which are good,
this guy's bits.
Drugs, drugs, drugs.
Yep.
I love this song. Just listen to this for 6 hours straight.
All right, it's done. My checkbook is perfectly balanced, Penny. Let's go to the bank and take out the money for your new clothes.
Thanks, Uncle
Hell yeah.
You know,
Go shopping.
it says here that more and more banks are using microwave transmissions from satellites to do their transactions.
Certainly, Penny. Everyone knows that.
Our bank was one of the first to use the system.
Naturally. I chose it because it used those,
Microwave transmissions from satellites, Uncle Gadget.
Of course. Now we'd better get over there before they close.
The black box has been affixed to the satellite, Dr. Claw.
Now, everything is ready out in space.
I just said that.
What about it? The black box will allow you to intercept Metro City bank transactions simply by
think Dr.
using
Claw's
your console.
hot?
You can get money anytime you want.
Precisely.
Now all the money of the
I mean, he's rich, so that helps.
belongs to man.
Our agent at the Space Center has placed crazy gas in the repair crew's oxygen tanks. The crazy gas will cause them to hallucinate monsters too hideous to imagine.
For example, if you are one of the crewmen working in space, the gas will make you see monsters.
I like Giant Gadget. Kinda hot.
Excellent. Install the other boxes immediately.
Yes, Dr. Claw.
Oops.
Soon I'll have all the banks in my control, and I can have anything I want, Mad Cat. If it's in a bank,
That cat
it's
is
mine.
fucking ugly though.
Now, my first banking transaction. Gadget, your account.
Next, please. I'm sorry, Mr. Gadget. There is no money in your account.
Let me see that, miss.
I don't think you want to do that, Uncle Gadget.
Where? Aha! Disguised as a bank guard. Very clever disguise. Stand back, Penny. Go, go, Gadget handcuffs.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
You think he has like other kinky things in there?
Silent. Anything you say can and will be,
Used against you in a court of law.
Right. How did you know that?
I'm the bank guard. You can't arrest me.
A likely story. And a perfect disguise. And strong glue, too.
He really is the bank guard, Uncle Gadget.
He is?
Come on while I call the police.
That won't be necessary. I am the police. And I have a phone right here. Oh, thank you very much. What am I doing?
Don't worry, Uncle Gadget. I'll contact Quimby. Something strange is going on here, Brain. There's no money in Uncle Gadget's account, but he keeps all his money here. I don't know where it's gone, Brain.
We know where it's gone, don't we, Mad Cat? Now to check on our progress in outer space.
Huh? I feel funny. I don't know what's wrong. Huh? A space monster!
Hot. I know what those ridges are for.
To re or not to re-subscribe? That is the question.
Yeah, me too, dude. I want to see which.
I was making a bank withdrawal.
What a coincidence. So was I, and I got 2 blocks away before they caught me.
They got me in the bank. Are you getting hungry?
Hey, don't open that door! You're prisoners!
Not bad. Now for something to drink. Here you go.
Stay in there, please! Please!
I say, is someone ringing?
Shh. Official police business. Chief, where are you? I'll be right there.
He just
There
leaves.
you are, Chief. Here's your assignment, Gadget, and I'll get you out of here right away. Bank funds being stolen. Suspect Mad of manipulating microwave satellite transmissions. Investigate immediately. Caution, this message will self-destruct. Right away, Chief.
Hey, I just swept that floor! I can't be cleaning up after you all day!
I mean, it's literally your job.
I know. This is just a bad dream.
Gadget's out of jail, Dr. Claw. I'll see that he keeps out of mischief.
Taxi!
Where do you want to go?
Don't I know you from somewhere? I never forget a face. I'm a master of disguises, you know.
Take some deep breaths, mister.
Oh shit.
Thanks for sticking around.
Hey yo, my dude.
Hear a funny story?
Huh? This stuff really works.
I would love to get high with Inspector Gadget.
Look at this. Wowza. Watch out.
Welcome to hell.
Oh no!
Wait!
I like this version of the theme song.
I wonder where the driver went. Wowza.
Hey, whoa!
Gadget,
Dude is horny when he's high.
woman. She's so wonderful.
Oh, fuck! He's gonna
Wow.
fuck this guy.
Reginald, Gadget's heading into space. I told you to keep him from interfering. Stop him!
Yes, sir, Dr. Claw.
And now we bring you some strange news from outer space. Satellite repairmen working for Metro City Bank are refusing to work.
I'm not going out there. There are monsters in outer space. This is the truth.
Why he kind of turned into a vampire when he said monster? Like derogatory. That's fucked up.
As soon as I check my gadgets, I must head for outer space. I'm on assignment, you know. Go, Gadget Space Helmet. Be it Space Monster or whatever it is. For Inspector Gadget, it's just like a little puppy. Wowzers! I must have forgotten to fill the oxygen tank. I'll get it refilled at the spaceport.
I bet this has something to do with those satellite repairmen. They were scared by something in space and couldn't fix the bank's satellite. You'd better follow Uncle Gadget.
What? Transmitting communications to Dr. Claw. Calling Dr. Claw. I just said that.
Your reports.
Next, we will set one on the satellite for international bank transfers.
You will be able to get money from any bank in the world.
Splendid.
Then, we'll install a device to control the stock exchange.
After you set them all, I will be able to control everything.
Don't I recognize you from somewhere?
No, sir, I don't believe so.
I never forget a face. I'm a master of disguise, you know. Is the spaceship ready?
Oh, yes, sir, it certainly is.
Oh, I almost forgot. Fill this with oxygen, please.
A little oxygen and a lot of crazy gas, just like Mama used to make.
She made crazy gas?
Inside Uncle Gadget's helmet? Did you say crazy gas? Who did it? Mad. Those repairmen were probably fed the same gas. Brain, don't take your eyes off Uncle Gadget. The Metro City Bank computer is the first thing I should check.
Let's see now. That's better.
Inspector Gadget, it's full. Here you go, sir.
Thank you. You'd better stand back. I'm about to take off.
In here?
I'm an expert pilot. How rude. He didn't even wish me luck on my mission.
Since
That
I
is pretty
removed
fucked
his
up.
gyroscope, he'll never be able to leave the hangar. Dr. Claw, Gadget just took off.
Idiot. Well?
Yes, sir, Dr. Claw. But the crazy gas is in his oxygen tank. Gadget should not be able to accomplish his mission.
Of course.
All the computers are working fine. The computer book should be able to help.
Dr. Claw, bad news. The lunatic inspector is approaching. It's Gadget. I just told him that.
Eliminate him so he can't interfere with me.
Why are they going to
Let's
space
utilize the
again?
microwave transmissions to rearrange his molecular structure. Yeah, let's cook him. We'll amplify the satellite's power and demolish the inspector.
Turn up the heat and fry him.
Move the antenna from the Metro City Bank to his spaceship.
Power's out. Somebody must have changed the direction of the antenna. Wow. What's the matter, Brain? All right, I'll check it, Brain.
It's getting
Is he getting high again?
Enough toying with him. Let's finish him off. Full power.
Yeah, finish him off. I would love to see that. Look at my... Oh my god.
Now I have it. The microwaves of the satellite should be controlled by the computer. I should be able
I'm
to
too
change
horny
the
for
direction.
Inspector
A
Gadget.
little more. I detect a deviation in the directionality of the microwave beams.
Yeah! They're coming right at us!
Oh, it's hot! Terminate the microwave emissions!
I better
Yeah, it's hot.
baby off!
Boy, report!
We got blasted by our own rays.
That's it. I can't wait anymore. Change the satellite control system over to me.
Right away.
You two get Gadget.
Yes, sir!
I'm as you kids call, down bad.
Seems to be functioning properly.
No dad's better than no dad.
Wowzers! There's the satellite. Go, Gadget space helmet. Now to release the dome.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it subscribe.
Thank you for subscribing. Hi.
We found Gadget.
We won't fail this time!
Look at those beautiful stars. I can't believe there are monsters around here. Huh? Look at that. What a beautiful woman.
Is he high? Oh my god. He's horny this episode. It's not just me. He wanted to fuck a cloud and then a space lady.
I, Inspector Gadget, will protect this woman with my life, okay? With this laser. Stop, you monster!
I definitely understand being so horny when you're high, though. I get it, dude.
The lady is in danger. I'd better help her. It's all right now, my loveliness. Let me kiss your hand, my dear. Ooh.
I thought he was gonna say kiss your ass. I don't know why. Inspector Gadget eats ass. Without a
The money
doubt.
in the bank is being moved into another account. But whose? Okay, let's reverse the process.
Ah, Mad Cat, richer and richer. What? Someone's stealing my money.
Dr. Claw, we've got Gadget in our tentacles.
How would you like him cooked?
Imagine how easy it would be for him to, like,
Giving away my money.
do a 69.
Fullest attention.
You got it.
He could be in, like, a real good position. Nice and comfy for everybody. You see what his neck does?
Go away. She's mine. All mine. Go away from here. Ah, mine. She's all mine. Go, Gadget Flower.
It's the police.
Oh shit,
They'll catch
the
us.
space police?
Let's get out of here.
I don't think police have, you know, any jurisdiction in space. I refuse to believe it.
Next time, I'll close your account forever, Gadget!
Do you smell gas, Uncle Gadget?
That burner didn't go on.
Wait, Uncle Gadget.
Just the weed.
When you smell gas, that's a warning that there's a gas leak. Turn off all gas and air out the room before lighting the flame.
If you hadn't done that, there might have been an explosion.
And if you can't find where it's coming from, call your gas company.
Penny, can I make my tea now?
Sure.
Think about it. The world on your mind. The music on your mind. Chess king on your body. The country on your mind. Chess king on your body. The future on your mind. Television on your mind. Sex on your mind. Holiday giving on your mind. Put Chess King under the tree. Great gifts for under $19.99. Even as low as $9.99.
What's
at
Chess King? Clothes? That was a commercial about clothes? Guys, the quality of this isn't amazing, but it just feels like something we need to watch. If the audio kicks in. Hey, how's it going, guys? Alright, is everyone doing good? Has the weeds? Oh,
Decisions and choices. Let's see how they face the challenge.
You like this audio recorded in someone's living room?
Hello? Oh, hi, Tommy. Yeah, I'm finished. I don't want to read another word about tobacco addiction.
Yeah, I have marijuana coming out of my ears. Relax, grandfather. So classmates and I are writing a report for DARE about the harmful effects of drugs. Okay, see you in a few.
Chew your food 25 times.
It's oatmeal, grandfather.
Nice.
Why do we have so many kids in this family?
Kill him.
Trade your lunch for a frog.
Grandfather, I don't do kid stuff like that anymore.
Little Mr. Big. He still like frog, I know.
Welcome. Our report is going to be the best. Hey, guys, wait up!
Yep. Welcome to hell.
Dad's drunk again.
Finish the report?
Of course. This whole report was a bunch of junk. No kidding. I don't know anybody who does drugs. Why bother learning about it?
I'm glad we're learning this stuff.
Hey, isn't that Officer Dare's puppy?
Yeah, the one he brought to class. Hi, boy.
Maybe he has rabies.
Maybe you have rabies, Tom.
I definitely have
I went to the
rabies.
vet last week.
Oh, no. He's got a report.
Potential customers.
Cute.
Yeah, what does it say in the manual? They look about 10 or 11.
Oh no!
Let's go. We got merchandise to move.
Yeah.
Yeah, wannabe.
This place is really strange.
Let's just find that dog and get out of here.
The dog made them do drugs?
Hey, boys and girls.
Who are you?
I am the Magic Rabbit Guy.
He's fucking
I'm here to show
scary.
you around the magical fun world of happiness and joy.
Have you seen a dog with a backpack?
No, but I've got something even more amazing. May I introduce
I
you
thought it was gonna be a
to
hot
the wonderful
cigarette babe.
world of cigarettes. Meet Nicotina, Smoking Jim, and Cool Rex. As you can see, smoking makes you look like an adult.
It does.
Also more slim, attractive, and generally cool.
True.
Wow. She's beautiful. What's shaking, kids?
I'm still pretty hot.
No thanks. Hold on. Tobacco is one of the worst things for your body.
It's filled with poisonous stuff like nicotine, tar, and carbon monoxide. They get
Poison.
into your lungs, narrowing your blood vessels, making your heart work harder, and gradually turning your lungs black. Lots of
That's
smokers
goth
get
as
cancer
fuck.
and have to have a lung removed.
Sign me up.
Cigarettes aren't cool. 1,200 people a day die from tobacco. 1,200? Every day. I mean, just look on any pack of cigarettes. There's a warning about how deadly they are.
It's the puppy. Let's go.
Wow, you learned all that stuff from Dare, didn't you? Yeah, I guess so.
I don't remember a single thing from there.
Risa, you go first. Not.
Hi again, kids. It's drinking time.
Hell yeah!
Want to be popular? Alcohol can make you confident and more fun to be around.
Thank you for the 420 bits.
This exactly.
What's this?
Don't
hi.
worry,
I didn't
you'll
see
get
you
used
there.
to it. Let's party. Everyone else is.
Let's not. Don't be fooled by peer pressure. Alcohol might make you seem more fun, but to everyone else, you look stupid. Drinking makes you lose coordination.
Not if you're around other drunk people, which is the whole point of going to, like, a bar.
Alcoholics have blackouts. The booze starts controlling their personality. Beer commercials might make alcohol look glamorous, but the fact is, hospitals and jails are filled with people who've let alcohol ruin their lives. I should know.
How about...
That's enough.
Let's find that stupid dog. Oh no! I spent all night typing that. What's that smell? It's not me. It smells funny. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah!
Small dog.
Small dog? I remember seeing
Why her
what
titty
my
out,
Aunt
though?
Vicky may have been
We're gonna get in trouble!
Small dog were
I thought I skipped over all the titties.
real dogness. There is a difference. What you follow might not be what you are led by, and what leads you may not be followed. You follow?
So you haven't seen him?
See who?
The dog?
What's she talking about?
Nothing. She isn't talking about anything because she's stoned. She's on weed. Most of the things that are dangerous about cigarettes
Lava
also
lamps?
apply
Hell
to
yeah.
marijuana, but pot's worse. It makes you lose your memory and motivation. Pretty soon, the things that make you an interesting, valuable person vanish, and then you're left with an empty life. And there's nothing.
You can be high and have hobbies.
And there's another part about marijuana.
What's that?
It can lead you to more exciting, harder drugs to come.
What are harder drugs?
Oh,
Not always.
Find out, my dear.
Where are we now?
Same.
Want to try some cocaine? First snort is free.
Give him a cold shoulder.
Why, yes, yes, I will.
Hi, I didn't see you there.
Dude,
Iggy,
Bonnie is
I've
wild.
been thinking about what those kids were saying about
Easter Bunny
drugs
got
being
fucked up this year.
Shut up. What are
He's
you
sick of all the lies.
I've never felt better. Ew. Kids, cocaine and crack are my favorites. It makes you happy, sophisticated, and a better talker. And you'll forget all your troubles at home.
Yeah, right. It makes you a jerk. Cocaine can kill you faster than all the other drugs we've
Try
seen.
a little, just to see.
Risa, I know someone who's hooked on coke. Sometimes he even steals from his parents to pay for it. Cocaine
Risa is about to get sent back to the fucking rehab clinic. She already got her over her addiction to alcohol.
This looks like the way out.
Get back here.
drugs? Well, first there's glue. People
There's soft
sip it to
ones?
get high. It can ruin your liver and give you diseases. Acid or LSD make you see stuff that's not there. It can also make you lose your mind. When people shoot heroin, they become so addicted they lose complete control.
You can also get hepatitis or even AIDS.
I won't tell if you won't.
Oh, fuck.
People overdose on uppers and downers all the time around here.
What's your name?
Not this.
Oh no! We're trapped!
The glue. They're just talking about sniffing glue.
Kiddies?
Don't let him fool you!
Why, you little two-timing... Well, if you can't decide, try them all. Go ahead, boys.
They're scared of the puppy. There must be a way out of here.
What was it Officer Dare said?
Benny, get over here.
He doesn't have any power over you. You can do whatever you want. Power! That's it!
I'm confused. What is it?
You guys help me!
What is it plugged into?
Take a good look. That could be your future on drugs.
Benny, we need your help! So drugs don't have any power over you, unless you let them. And that's our report.
Oh yeah, and they're illegal.
Oh, yeah. Why is that dog there? It made them go through all the bad drug places. Oh, God. Music. Wonderful. I liked when the bunny did crack.
How do you eat your Cadbury's cream eggs? Just give it
I tongue it real good. Oh, dude, I want to fuck that tattoo. Sorry. What? Her too.
your Cadbury's cream eggs?
They're not here forever, Trevor.
Really does feel real when the game gets you, makes you do stuff.
I know, doesn't it?
Yeah. Here we go.
Does smoking marijuana make you someone special? Like part of a really important crowd?
Yeah.
Are you two going to try it?
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Game, what do we need to know about it so we can decide for ourselves?
Well, I have some good news and some bad news. And
Why
while there
does
is
he
no
look
good
like
news
that?
about kids and marijuana, that's always bad. There is good news about kids themselves. So, what do you want to hear first? The good or the bad?
Let's save the good news till last.
All right.
What
Let's
is
check
that?
out these reports. First up, there are about 400 chemicals in marijuana smoke. Some of them just as poisonous as the ones found in cigarette smoke. And like cigarette smoke, marijuana smoke can damage your lungs, your heart, and other parts of your body. And remember, where there's smoke, there's tar to get into your lungs. There's as much tar in this one joint
Yeah,
as
just
there
do
is in all
edibles.
these cigarettes.
It's easier, man. Your problem
I'll
was
paint my room
choosing
blue.
a banana and milk as a snack.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
Well, I don't know if she'll help. I think she doesn't like it.
Blue?
Well, my parents said it was all right with them.
Strange, isn't it? It's so hard to understand what they're talking about. It's really pretty weird.
It's not.
And they both think they're making perfect sense.
I followed that perfectly.
When are you going?
Oh, this afternoon.
Yeah?
Yeah, that... It's pretty neat.
Some people actually go to class with this stuff in their brains.
Why do you look like this?
The feeling you get from marijuana wears off in a few
What
hours.
did you do for
but the
God to
chemicals
punish you
in
like
marijuana
that?
Stay in your body for up to a whole month. And who knows what they're doing while they're in there.
Here comes Paul.
Smoking
Fucking.
marijuana may seem like the easy way to become part of the crowd, but the chemicals in it can actually make you afraid to talk to people, even your friends. And remember, marijuana is illegal. And finally, to wrap up the bad news about marijuana, there is mounting evidence to show that it can decrease the production of sexual hormones. And you should know that the younger you are, the more
Not
marijuana
true.
can harm you. And the same goes for cigarettes and alcohol, too.
So what was
We
the good
horny
news
as
you were going
fuck.
to tell us about game?
The good news is that lots of kids these days aren't bothering to start smoking marijuana at all.
But there's still pressure from
Oh,
some
no
people.
weed in my brain.
Oh, you can beat that. Watch this report.
Let's go smoke up, guys. I can't.
Why
I've
are
got basket weaving
Why are
this
they
up.
only eating
I can't even think
bananas?
about it
You have
after
a
doing all
banana and a
this
Coke? What is that?
About? Talking about bowling. What are you talking
I
about?
thought it was math.
No, it was socks. I was talking about socks.
Oh.
Like my socks?
Nice socks. Do you like them, Tony?
Yeah, real funny guys.
That was like a highly edited video, and I just fucking wish I had the whole thing, but I couldn't find it. I'm sorry, guys. If any of you in Canada can find that for me, I'll say something really nice about you. Song rocks.
Traveling millions of miles through space to go to school in a far out place. Amy is the sweetheart. Doyle's got a lot to learn here.
The sweetheart, huh? I see how you drew her.
I can't believe Doyle made it to the psych hockey playoffs. Yeah, he sure was lucky.
And a great matter, class, another of Doyle's players. Doyle needs some luck, because Great Matter is outflanking him on every...
Doyle is a bad name.
Come on, Gray Matter Mahoney. Beat that Earth boy.
Earth does stink. Not lying.
It's brains over fraud. What a psych hockey game this is.
That Earth boy stinks.
Oh, Doyle, I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, but it was all luck.
Luck? Give yourself credit. It was skill. Skill, that comes from hours of hard work and study and application. Skill is what makes a winner, Doyle, not luck.
Yeah,
He's a
thanks, Amy.
gamer.
Congratulations, Clever Lobe. You were lucky out there.
Excuse me, coach, not luck. Skill. Skill that comes from hours of hard work, study, and application.
Oh, yeah? Well, if you're so skilled, then why are you flunking? Either your grades improve, or you're not going to represent Galaxy High at the Psych Hockey Championships. And we want that championship, Clever Lobe. We've never won it before. We're going to be very unhappy if we lose. You don't want us unhappy, do you?
Why do I feel pressured right now?
No, sir.
Then hit the computers.
Yes, sir. Wish me luck.
Hey, Doyle, look at you. I haven't seen you work so fast since you ate that spicy amibaroni last month.
I've got to get back to the dorm.
This is
and crack
Italophobia.
computers. Big test tomorrow in cosmic literature.
The fuck?
Cool it, dweeby. I ain't finished here.
Oops, sorry. Night, Luigi.
Buona noche, and lots of luck with that test.
Hey, Zork, need some help with that test tomorrow?
Yeah.
Are you a tutor?
Not exactly. Punk's the name. Punk McThrusters. And what you need is...
Punk McThrusters?
Brain Blaster.
Why do they call you that?
The Brain Blaster. Put a few brain waves in this baby, and you can do anything or be anybody you want. You could sail right through your test tomorrow.
I don't know. I've heard rumors. Can't they
It's
be
got that
dangerous?
greasy hot vibe.
So can a space taxi, but it depends on who's driving it.
No thanks. I'll manage on my own.
Call me when you change your mind.
Oh, I'll never change my mind.
Here, just in case your mind has a mind of its own.
I love him. A neon business card? Oh my god.
How'd you do, Doyle? Oh, that was the hardest test I've ever taken. Ms. McBrain, is there any way I could take the test again?
Okay, but it'll be all
Yes, we should watch it.
and an oral exam.
Hi, Punk. This is Doyle. We met last night.
Hey, Zork. Been waiting for your call. Ready for a brain blast, right?
Yeah, how'd you know?
ESP. Extra spacey perception. Meet you behind the school at 1:45. You dreakled?
I dreakled.
You what now?
Now then, what kind of brainwaves do you need?
What kind do you have?
You name 'em, I got 'em. Brainwaves from writer Edgar Alien Poe to comedian Bill Cosmos.
Wow. Well, it's a cosmic
We don't talk
literature
about him
test.
anymore.
Got just what you need. William Corkspear. Ready for brain blast off?
Yo.
Was that awesome or what?
Not awesome.
Looks kind of awesome.
Awful.
Sorry, Zork, forgot to mention, that's strong stuff. But that test'll be a breeze.
Test? Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
William Corkspear play has the famous balcony scene.
Shoot, I don't know.
Romeo, Zone, and Jupiterette. Next question. What old king had 3 conniving daughters?
King Learjet.
Very good, Cleverlow. The next question is...
No! To be or not to be, that is the question. And it was written for Macbeef, the greatest play ever written by William Corkspear, who lived in Stratosphere upon Avon.
Wow, Doyle really brushed up on his Corkspear. I had no
Yo,
idea
she's
he
got a
was
lot.
colored.
What does the mouth do? What does the mouth do? What's that mouth do? What's that mouth do? What's
Where
that
are you, dude? Psst. Hey, Zork, pass the test?
Did I? Ms. McBrain called me a Neptune Nimblebrain.
Is the brain blaster Guichi or what?
Do you think it could help?
I already know that there's Rule 34 of that alien, but like, I feel like y'all gotta step it up, you know, add a little bit more to that.
Guichi? Not so fast, Zork. It's gonna cost you.
How come? It was free last time.
Oh, well, that was a gift. But brainwaves don't come cheap, you know.
We're cool. How much? 1, 2?
This ought to do.
What? That's as much as I make all week at Luigi's.
Maybe you don't want this so bad after all.
No, it's cool. If it'll get me through Eisenstein's exam, it'll be worth it.
He's having fun now.
Compared to what? Torture?
This is a hard test.
I'll say frozen hard.
Andy's funnier.
Your humor escapes me, Cleverlope. Alrighty, class. You have 1 hour to complete the exam. Good luck on 1, 2, 3, go.
All finished.
Impossible. What are you, a Weisenheimer guy? So, let's put it into the grading machine and see how Weisenheimer you are then.
They invented Scantrons.
Just what I thought, 100. What, 100?
Any questions you may have about juxtaposing the composition of RNA to DNA, feel free to call.
Psst, Punk, you hear? Hey, Zork.
Hey, dude, how about a blast for gym class with the brainwaves of Rick Rock a Satellite? I'll be the best racquetball player in class.
Who do you think supplies old Rick with the goods? But it'll cost you.
How much?
Maybe you don't think it's worth it.
Your firstborn child.
Give me 5
Please.
minutes. Plutonian Standard Time. Hey, that's Miles' hologramophone. Here you go, punk. Everything
The
I
fuck,
own
man?
and more.
Ready, Zork?
Yeah, get it over with.
He wouldn't take that. He's not gonna spend his time, you know, going to Goodwill or whatever.
How was it?
The pawn shop.
It isn't half bad once you get used to it. Hey, what are you doing? I'm going to gym class.
Oh yeah? Well, think again. You've got Galaxy Geography class next.
Get out of here. Milo, will you tell this know-it-all locker what class is next?
Galaxy Geography.
30 years I'm in the locker business, and these kids still treat me like I'm stupid.
And so the Sea of Tranquility is actually not a sea at all, but rather something the matter, Mr. Cleverlobe.
We're cool, dude.
Since you're disrupting the class so much, perhaps you'd like to take over.
Don't mind if I do. I don't know much about the globe, but I know a lot about globe trotting.
Doyle even offered to help me with my homework.
Finally, lunch.
I never knew he was so fabuloid, so zetchy, so spaced out. Don't you like the new Doyle?
No, I don't. I've never seen him behave like this. I think something's wrong.
Oh, I see. If someone else gets straight
She's my kind of girl.
popular, you think something's wrong.
I just hope nothing bad happens to Doyle.
Bop, bop, doo bop, she bang, dang, dang. Punko, my main man, what's glitching? How about a brain blasteroni?
Got another class?
Nah, just want to blast off for the heck of it.
It'll cost you 5,000 buckazoids.
Oh my god!
Oh, hold the fort, call the press. A space car costs that much.
So, give me a space car instead.
Welcome.
If I had a space car, would I be whooshing to work?
Well, if you want to blast off bad enough, you'll think of something.
Hi, Bowie. I'm going to Luigi's. Want to come along?
Sounds glitchy. Where are you going?
My car! It's gone!
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the space jalopy. And don't overdo that stuff, or you'll really get messed up.
That's my bio.
Don't blast off in public
no.
chat.
You're not putting that in me.
Why not?
I'm not ruining my reputation. No brain blasters gone in me, Buster.
Hey, kids, what's cooking? What's hot?
My car's hot, that's what. Stolen.
I can't believe you stole her car.
And my hologramophone is missing.
You aren't missing anything, are you, Doyle?
As a matter of fact, a lot of my stuff is missing. Yeah, my dorm room was totally sacked, cleaned out, zipporama.
You got hit too?
Got hit? I mean, he's been taking hits.
Well, gang, I've got to get to psych hockey practice. See you later, alien gators.
I still say there's something very peculiar about him.
About who?
Remember, don't overdo this stuff, or you'll really get messed up.
She don't give a fuck.
Anything wrong, Doyle?
No.
Here's the game plan. Now, if you have any questions...
The plan is block the center, then go for the rocket hoop. Pass, score.
Doyle, get a grip on yourself. I think you've been studying too hard. Go get some rest. We'll practice tomorrow.
Thanks, Coach. Romeo zone, wherefore art thou? Dribble, pass, go for the free throw. Oh, the trajectory of the racquetball is perpendicular to the radius of... Punk, my man! I've been scanning the galaxy for you. I gotta have another
Nice suit.
blast.
No can do.
Come on, I'll come up with the cash.
Pink and
over.
purple, that's hot.
I got no goods. See, my supplier got caught on a brainwave run.
But I'm desperate. The Psych Hockey Championship's tomorrow.
Hey, hands off the threads.
Punk, you gotta help me. Where can I get another blast?
Well, there is one place, but it's real dangerous.
Tell me. That's my only choice. This saver stinks.
Luigi, Doyle was supposed to help Bluey study for her lunar literature test. Have you seen him?
No, but when I do, I'm gonna ring his flugel. Why? Why? He's supposed to work tonight, and he no show. I tell you, first.
Why must me make fun of the Italians like this?
I'm gonna fire him. This isn't like Doyle. Where could he be this late?
Hey, I'll tell you where. Said he wanted to go to South Andromeda.
That's a tough, sleazy place. Why would he want to go there? Brain blasters hang out there.
I saw Doyle take a hit off a brain blaster today, actually.
He's out of his mind and no one
He took a shit off it?
him.
Oh no!
What?
That explains everything. Ollie, how could you take him there?
Relax. You won't catch my taxi in such a rough galaxy. I wouldn't take him.
Oh, thank goodness.
I took him to the space bus station instead.
Oh no! Come on, Ollie. You're taking us to South Andromeda.
I'm telling you, South Andromeda is going to the drugs. Pretty soon, it'll be like that planet, Earth. What's Earth? A disgusting planet with sunlight and blue skies. Ah, grosky. You wanna hear something really grosky? Earthlings eat with their mouths. You're making me sick. Earthlings are sick. I better never catch one in my neighborhood.
Damn.
Alpha Bagel.
Just trying to live my life.
Like it or not, Harvey, we're going to visit my mother. Oh, look, Harvey. It's that nice young creature from Earth. Where are your manners, you ruffianoids? Hey, slow down. What do you think this is? An interstellar drag race?
Put a lid on it, Myrtle.
That looks like a fun place to be. I'm sorry.
Why are you getting off here? This is a terrible neighborhood. Harvey, tell him how dangerous it is.
Myrtle, mind your own business.
Brainwaves. We're gonna get some brainwaves. You have any spare brainwaves?
Hurry, Ollie, before we're too late.
Yeah. Too late for what?
This is your lucky day. I'm having a blue light special.
I need something to win the Psych Hockey Championship. Something powerful.
And what's in it for me?
Cash? Jewels? Pizza?
Ah,
Great! One large pizza from Luigi's.
200
Welcome.
pizzas or no deal.
It's a lot of pieces. Just don't bring him the pizzas. He doesn't know who you are. He won't find you.
We are gonna clean up the streets with that Earthling.
This is the police. Keep yourselves up. You're surrounded.
Jumpin' Jupiters. Let's fleabag.
Guys, it's you!
Hey, we fooled them good, huh?
I'll say. Come on, let's get out of here before the Psych Hockey Championship starts without me. What are you guys doing here anyway?
We came to get you. We thought you were brain blasting.
Me? Brain blasting? Here? What a laugh. What a waste that would be. I mean, the brain waves are for the big game.
Doyle! What are you doing with those brainwaves? Give me those.
Hey, what are you? Give me that back.
Quick, swallow it before he can.
My brainwaves! Ollie, turn back. I've got to have that blast for the championship. You don't understand. I can't win without another blast.
Yes, you can. You won before without the brain blaster.
You can't stay hooked on it for the rest of your life.
No, I've got to have another brain blast or I won't play. I won't.
I bet good money on this game. If you lose, I lose. And if I lose, you lose. Real bad. Get the point?
No.
Aliens and gentlemen, welcome to the 97 trillionth Intergalactic Psych Hockey Championship. Competing this year from Neptune Senior High, Knuckles Nebula. And from Galaxy High, Doyle Clever Globe. Let the championship begin.
Donkey Kong's getting too serious.
Looks like we can kiss this championship goodbye.
That Earth boy stinks.
Sorry, Doyle, but aren't you glad you got through on your own?
No, I could have won with a brain blast.
And the winner of the 97 trillionth Psych Hockey Championship is...
Oh shit. He was doping too.
Aliens and gentlemen, because of a technicality, the winner of the championship is Doyle Clever Globe.
Give me back my cashola, dweeby.
But Coach, I don't understand. Why am I the winner?
Because Knuckles Nebula used a brain blaster to win. He's disqualified.
I owe you guys a big apology.
That's okay, Doyle. I just hope you learned your lesson.
Boy, have I. I could have really messed up my life with that brain blast.
You sold her
It could have
fucking
ruined my
car.
brain for good.
Really? I tried it once, but nothing happened.
First, you gotta have a brain.
You guys are the gweechiest, and I'm going to get your stuff back if it's the last thing I do.
Hey, let me go, man. I'm innocent.
Sure, and I'm Little Bo Peepazoid.
I just can't believe what a fiend I became because of that brain blaster. Stealing from my own friends? Oh, I'll do anything to make it up to you.
Good. You can start here. Hey, I got some guy from South
Oh,
Andromeda. Says that you promised him 200 pizzas. What, are you crazy?
That's not funny. If he doesn't pay him back those 200 pieces, he's gonna cut off his fingers. What the fuck?
Drug-Free Charlie is a special clown on a mission. He
God.
travels the country with a circus, teaching children to be drug-free through song.
I don't like
Charlie's songs
him.
are easy to remember and fun to sing. Your children will love to learn from these happy tunes. Get your drug-free sing-along CD today. Send check or money order for $12 plus $2 shipping and handling. to
Drug-free
Drug Enterprises,
sing-along
PO Box
CD?
1541, Baltimore, Maryland 21203.
I need
or
this.
call 1-800-440-5508 or order online at drugfreecharlie.com.
It's yours?
No,
Your mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must have...
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not...
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who use drugs
Yeah.
have children who use drugs.
Evil. I sense its approach, but it is not I who is threatened. No, it
Oh.
is another. Someone young.
The children. No.
Activating fortress mode now! Yay! We did it! It worked! Sure did. Nice job, Brad. Your plan worked perfectly. Thanks, Jay. Glad you like it. Like it? It's great! Yeah, now our fort is super tough, just like Fort Carrium. Oops. What's wrong? There's a weird dingo out there. Never seen him before. You're right, Jay. A stranger, I guess. I wonder what
These
he
children
wants.
are so fucking
I think
ugly.
we should find out. Dingoes make a lot of trouble. Don't sweat it, Daisy. He won't hurt us. At least we can see what he wants. Hey, you looking for somebody?
Maybe. Could be I'm looking for you all.
I don't like this.
Seems trustworthy to me.
I think I'd better go home. Get going then, chicken.
Good day, miss. Charming. Say, maybe I could talk to you two gentlemen a minute?
I don't think it's a good idea, Jay. Oh, don't you turn chicken, too. Come on up.
Hello?
Was that? I don't know.
No, for real. What was that?
From the Marshall's office.
Who's coming?
Hold him, big part. I'm a trying. Spiders! Spiders everywhere! Now calm down, Fane. There's no
Sir?
spiders. It's just spin, the drug you took, making you see things.
Oh no, not spin.
You wanna eat me? But I'll let you. Gotcha. Don't hurt him, big part. Whose side you on, anyway? It's not a question of sides. Fane's a spin addict. It's made him crazy. Toss him in the end cell. I'll call Doc Clayton.
The incel. Gotta worry about them now too. First the drugs and then this.
What makes a man become a spin addict anyway? No one wants to be an addict, big partner, but it happens. I just wish that anyone who says drugs are fun could take a look into that cell for a minute.
And
I don't like this horse.
lads, spin is fun.
Wow. Spin. I've heard of it.
That's right.
It looks beautiful.
Spin. It's happiness in a bottle, a drop of sweet dreams.
Wow. How much?
What? Don't be silly, lad. You boys have been right friendly to this poor stranger. I wouldn't dream of charging you. Hold out
Do
your
your legal
hands
guardians know
and
you're
just
here?
rub this in.
No.
Look how pretty it is.
Wrong, lad.
I love shiny things.
I've heard of spin. It's really dangerous.
Dangerous? Oh, it's fun.
It'll help you forget that you're ugly.
What's wrong with you? You chicken or something? No. I just don't want to, that's all. I'm gonna go home. Come on, Jay. Nah, you're chicken. You can call it that if you want. I call it smart. See you around. Go ahead and be a chicken if you want, chicken. Just don't be a chicken and a fake. I'm not a chicken, and I'm not a fake. I won't tell. You better not.
Your friend is missing out on a good thing.
Oh my god, his fit is incredible.
But I'm not.
Matching the gloves to the
I
vest.
think you're going to enjoy
Boy.
this.
Spin victim, all right, Martha.
He fucking died in it?
In Stone Canyon mining camps.
What did y'all do to him in the cell for him to just die?
Sure wish I could find out who and where.
Suspicious to me, honestly.
Marshall?
Yes, Brad, what is it?
I'm... Just don't be a chicken and a fake. I'm not a fake. I won't tell.
Brad? Hey, something wrong?
No, nothing. Never mind.
Something wrong, Marshal?
Not sure. Brad looked like he wanted to tell me something, then changed his mind.
Well, maybe it wasn't important.
Maybe, but he looked pretty worried. I have a feeling something bad is happening.
Man, it was great. Really. I'm gonna do it again, Brad. You should have tried it. It was fantastic. Yeah, sure. No, I mean it, Brad. It was like a whirling ride in purple space with smiling flowers. Man, you know how
Sounds cool.
stupid you sound? Oh, torch out. You don't know anything about it. I know this, Jay. I just saw him carry a miner off to the hospital. They said he was a spin addict. The miner probably couldn't handle it. I can. I'm careful. Heck, you know me. No, I don't. Not anymore.
I don't know you at all. I thought we were friends.
No, you're just chicken. I gotta go find dealer. Get some more spin. That stuff is a real retro blast. But you said it was free.
The first one was, lad.
That's my
After all, we're
bio.
friends, right? But I'm running a business here. I can't just give it away.
Well, okay. How much is it?
Well, you're my buddy, so I'll give you a break. 3 Carrium nuggets.
3 nuggets? Gosh, that's a fortune. Where am I gonna get that much?
You're a smart boy. You'll find a way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jay? Oh, good. You're just in time for lunch. Sit down. It'll be ready in a second.
I'm not hungry, Mom.
Oh, don't be silly. You're a growing boy. Besides, you'll like it when you taste it.
I'm on drugs, Mom.
I'm not hungry, Mom. You gotta go.
Jay! That boy.
You'll find a way.
So dramatic.
Jay, are you all right? What? Oh, hi, Brad. Hi. Oh, man, you look terrible. Have you been taking spin again? Oh, yeah. Sweet spin. Happy pink, smiling flowers. Hi, Brad. Jay! Oh, Jay, I don't like...
Hi, Jay.
Jay, you're not you anymore. And what's your mother's purse doing here? Dreamy dreams. Oh, have to have money. Buy more spin. And purse had money. You stole your mother's purse? Needed spin. You creep! You're disgusting. Happy. Happy.
He seems happy.
Queen, happy, fun, happy, happy. No, Jay. No, it isn't fun anymore. You need help. Aw, spin. I'm calling Doc Clayton. No! You wouldn't tell. You wouldn't tell. You said you wouldn't tell. But tell, and you're a fink. Fink. You want to be a fink? Tell, and you're a fink. Jay, promise
Oh,
you
no.
won't tell. Promise you won't tell. Promise
Not a
you're
fink.
All right, Jay. I promise. Now let me up. Remember? You promised. You promised not to think. Yeah, I promised. Brad, wait. Yeah? Can you loan me some money? Just a little, please? I could, but I won't.
Chat, can you loan me some money? Please.
Another Stone Canyon spin addict. Tried to rob the trading post. Call Doc Clayton.
I already called him. He's on his way. And so am I. Every addict miner has been from Stone Canyon. The spin factory must be there.
Eyes of the Hawk.
Any luck yet?
Not yet. A lot of ground to search. This might take a while.
Well, you'd better hurry. We're just about full up with spin heads.
I hate the horse.
Jay, what can I do? I can't stop you from destroying yourself, but I don't just want to let it happen either. Jay, I'm your friend. What can I do?
Time to do 1 to 5 weeds.
I sense your distress, my son.
What?
Tell me,
What is it that troubles you?
Yeah.
Perhaps I can help.
Thank you for the 420.
I can't tell you, Shaman. A friend of mine. Well, he's in trouble. But I promised not to tell.
I see. And yet
Time to
you
do
fear
1
for
to
him, do you
5
not?
weeds.
Yeah, he might die.
Then you must decide. A promise is important, yes, but a life is more so. And which would you rather lose forever? A promise or a friend?
Yeah, I know what to do now. Thank you, Shaman.
That's it. The spin factory is just beyond Stone Canyon. I found it.
Then we got something.
Let's take a field trip to the spin factory.
You said it, big partner. Let's ride.
Why you calling him big? Fucking weirdo.
Marshal Bravestar! Marshal! Oh, heck. Guess I'll have to wait for him to get back.
Please, Daisy. I only need a few nuggets. Just until tomorrow. Please?
Well, I don't know.
Time to do 1 to 5 weeds.
Okay, here.
Oh, thank you, Daisy. Thank you. You're a real friend. I'll pay you back. I promise.
Yeah, okay. Just go now.
Thank you, everyone, for the 420s. They're quite nice.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. Here.
Good. Here you go, kid. Enjoy.
You dingoes are under arrest.
What's the matter? Didn't you hear the man? Or do you need Sarah Jane here to translate for you?
You can't do this. We've got a right to make a living.
Not by making or selling drugs. Spin's illegal all over the galaxy.
Well, it shouldn't be. Spin's just fun. It don't hurt nobody.
Oh, yes, it does. And Doc Clayton's got a whole hospital full of spin victims to prove it. Now get over there with the others. I'm taking you in.
Your drug-selling days are over. Strength of the bear! Brad, wake up. Is something wrong?
Oh, what? Oh, Marshal, I was waiting for you.
Why, son? Is there a problem?
Yeah, I promised not to tell, but I have to, 'cause I'm really worried. It's Jay. He's a spin addict.
You did the right thing to tell me, Brad. We'll make sure Jay gets the help he needs. Spin is very dangerous stuff, and you'll be glad to know that we destroyed the spin factory last night.
Ah, good. That should help then, huh?
Marshal!
There's other factories.
Marshal, it's Jay. He hasn't been home all night. I don't know where he is. I'm worried.
Not good. Brad, do you know where he
Dead.
might be?
Well,
Fucking dead.
maybe. We have this sort of clubhouse.
I think you better take us there. Now.
There! That's it! This is our clubhouse. He might be in here.
Dead.
Easy, son. I'll call Doc Clayton.
Don't bother. It's too late.
Oh! Oh no! Jay! Oh no! Oh, Jay! Oh, Jay!
I love kids' cartoons.
So, kid, you turned me in, huh? You like being a think, kid?
I'm only sorry about one thing, dealer.
Time to do 1 to 5 weeds.
I only wish I'd done it earlier.
You mustn't blame yourself, Brad. We all tried to do our best. Sometimes it just happens anyway. And maybe
No,
some other kid
I'm
will
blaming
remember what
Brad.
happened to Jay and will not let the same thing happen to them.
I hope so.
So do I, son. So do I. Let's go.
Snow Dad's better than no dad.
Everyone in the chat who's done a weed tonight, you're gonna die.
Drugs. Every year they claim thousands of lives. Each year more young people like yourselves become involved in drugs. And each
Me?
year, many of those young people end up like this. Drugs are dangerous. Drugs can kill. Don't mess with them. At best, you'll live to regret it. And worst, you won't live.
You're just gonna fucking put it on there like that? Go buy a stand, it's like $1.50. Stone wanted the intro.
Great star, great star.
In a distant time and faraway place, the planet of New Texas floats deep in space. Sky of 3 suns, land of precious ore. The Carrion Rush brought outlaws by the score. And one day, a lawman appeared, with powers of hawk, wolf, puma, and bear. Protector of peace, mystic man from afar. Champion of justice, Marshal Brave Star. Brave Star.
Eyes of the hawk, ears of the wolf. Brave star.
Brave Star.
I hate the horse. I just can't get over his existence.
Brave star.
Brave Star.
Can you help me with a problem? You see, some of my best friends at school have been asking me to try drugs. What do I say?
Yes.
No. Thanks, Trace. When it comes to the question of drugs, friends or not, the only right answer is no.
Why'd he wink? What are you trying to tell me? That I shouldn't? He doesn't. I get it.
And the masters of the universe. I am Adam, Prince of Eternia,
Hi, Adam.
defender of the secrets of Castle
How's it going,
Grayskull.
dude?
This is Cringer, my fearless friend. Fabulous secret powers were revealed
Cringer?
to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said, by the power of Grayskull. Cringer became the mighty Battle Cat, and I became He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe. Only 3 others share this secret. Our friends, the Sorceress,
Bird Lady,
and Orko.
Man
Together,
Guy.
we defend Castle Grayskull from the evil forces of Skeletor.
I know him.
I think I see Jono's land shuttle coming.
It'll be nice having children at the palace.
Yes, it will.
Well,
Oh,
count me
Mom.
out. Children are too rough.
Now, Cringer, I'm glad Jono and Chad are gonna pay us a visit. So you be nice and make them feel
Chad.
welcome.
I'll try, but it won't be easy.
Here they come.
Welcome.
Hi, everybody.
Is the ugly one Chad? Oh.
See you later.
Where's he going? What about the award ceremony?
He'll be there. Don't worry. Jono's not gonna miss the ceremony. Not when he's getting the Boy of the Year award.
Meanwhile,
The Boy of the Year award?
All right.
That sounds like y'all do some weird things on this planet.
Monster away from me. Go away.
You can come down now, Cringer.
I can't. You know I'm afraid of heights.
There is nothing to fear, dear boy. You are in safe hands.
I'm not scared. It's just that.
You do want the flower, do you not?
It's William Shakespeare.
Please.
Then do as I say. You are the leader. The other boys
Why?
and girls will follow you. I want to meet them tonight, every one of them.
Isn't that
Am
a
I
magic
understood?
card?
Yes, sir.
Is that what the magic
sir.
card is? They
I
took a
thought
took a screenshot.
And now then,
The one that everyone
your
wants.
flower.
Thank you.
Now run along to your award ceremonies. I'll be watching you. Don't forget. I'll always be watching you.
Now it finally makes sense.
And so, my dear subjects, none can equal the value of our young Eternians, for they are our most precious gift.
I don't see my brother.
Don't worry, I'm sure Jono will be here any minute.
I'm gonna look for him.
There's the place. Hey, perfect landing. I think I'll take a shortcut.
Our young people are the hope for the future of Eternia.
Indeed they are, Randor. Indeed they are. And with the help of
Randor.
the young people, the future of Eternia will soon be mine.
How many of these flowers he got?
How you gonna do that?
By making those youngsters so in need of my flowers that they'll do anything I tell them. Anything.
Oh, like they'll be your army.
Exactly.
That is not
Then
what
it
he
will
was
be
thinking.
Bye-bye, Randor. And I, Count Marzo, will be the king of Eternia.
And I get to be like man-at-arms, right?
One
Is
sniff
far
of my
too
Eternia
intimate
flower
in
pool
public.
And you'll be man on his face, like that prize boy of the year.
What?
And now, on with the ceremony.
What the fuck did he just say?
Did you find
Oh,
John?
look at this
No,
guy's
but I did
butts.
see his shuttle parked out back.
Yahoo!
Somebody get that boy.
Tila, look out!
Jono, hang on!
I'll get something to
He
reach
has
him.
like amazing upper body strength.
By the power of Grayskull!
He's gonna fall! Hang on, Jono! He-Man!
Need a lift?
Yes, hurry!
Ah, that young airhead now
Duh.
he's brought He-Man into the picture. I'll have to act fast.
Up you go.
Why? Why do a flip?
Yep.
What made you pull such an awful stunt? I don't understand.
I was just having fun.
Jono, every young person on Eternia looks up to you. You were chosen Boy of the Year, and you
It's a lot of
ruined it for yourself and
responsibility.
everybody, and I just want to know why.
Maybe it's too much pressure.
Okay?
All right, Jono. If that's the way you feel, perhaps you'll want to talk to me later.
Hey, Jono, that was some stunt you pulled today. Wow.
We'll talk about that later, Morden. There's gonna be a meeting at the Meadows tonight. I want you to be there.
Well, that's so far away. What's the meeting for?
It's a surprise, but
Meet.
you've gotta come.
All right.
See you there.
It's a meeting. Sorry.
Adam,
He's gotta
I've
do
been
it.
looking for you.
What is it?
It's Jono. I'm so worried. He's like a different person.
Yeah, I know. Have you ever seen a flower like this? I found it in Jono's shuttle.
A black flower? No, never.
No, Tila!
Orko, what's wrong?
This flower is very dangerous.
You've seen one like it before?
Yes!
Asshole.
At home on Trala.
This stupid asshole just ruins the show.
Sniff it, it can do bad things to your mind.
In what way?
Well, it makes some people laugh or cry or see things that aren't there. Others get sick or try to do the darndest things.
You mean like climb the side of a high building?
Yeah!
So that's what made the change in Jono.
But there's no such flower on Eternia.
On Trala either. They were destroyed years ago.
Then where did Jono get it?
I think we'd better find out, quickly.
I'll call my Uncle Montork on Trala. Maybe he knows something.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna talk to Jono.
He comes from a drug family.
But nobody's supposed to go in Man-at-Arms laboratory. What were you doing there?
Some other time, Chad. I'm busy.
Don't leave so soon. I insist you stay. Well, he isn't here.
Adam, this is strange. Chad and Burby are never apart.
Hey, here's something stranger.
I found out about the flower. Uncle Montork said Count Marzo owned a flower farm on Trala. He developed the Black Nightmare.
Count Marzo.
I don't know what his game is this time, but I'll bet he's taking Jono and Chad. Let's find him. I'm picking up something behind us. It's moving in fast. Drat, the Wind Raider. Can you go faster?
Don't! You left my stomach back at the palace!
They're getting closer.
Just as I planned it.
I've lost them.
Well, maybe they've landed.
Let's take a look.
Women drivers, am I right?
Now, try my magic force field on for size, Prince Adam. Count Marzo's thrown a force field around us. We're trapped. Nothing works on this force field.
Now, how about if I try some magic?
Please don't.
Could you conjure up some food?
That I can.
Oh, it's raw.
No problem. Fire, fire, burn so bright. Cook up Cringer's food just right. Oops.
Orko, please be more careful.
Look,
The force field is gone.
Orko, you did it. Write that magic spell down for
They didn't
future
even
reference.
care that it was
Now,
on
let's
fire.
go get Count Marzo.
Welcome to hell.
You mean I don't get fed?
Is this not a perfect setting for the first meeting of Count Marzo's young army? Every young person on Eternia will come to meet you here tonight. And you're going to introduce them to me and the Eternia flower.
What's the point of this guy?
Jono.
Why is he here?
Hey.
He's just there to stand like too close all the time.
Of course. Here, young man, this is for you. It smells wonderful.
Chad, don't do that.
Oh, wow! Hey, what's happening? I feel like flying! Whoa!
You gave him a flower. He's just a little kid.
And he's getting on my nerves.
He is?
He could use a long rest.
Now I feel tired. Oh, so tired.
Chad, this is all my fault. I'm so sorry.
Enough of this sickening slop. Your friends are arriving. Take this speaker unit and welcome them.
Sure, I'll welcome my friends.
Never mind. I'll do the talking. Welcome, young citizens of Eternia. Welcome, one and all.
I don't like this island.
Hey, this is Jono speaking. Turn back. There is danger. Turn back. Go home and send help.
You young fool.
Wrong, Count Marzo. I was a fool. I just got smart.
We'll see how smart you are. Call out the wolf bats to keep him company. Then let's get out of here.
What is wrong with him? Is that why he was here?
Come on, before all of Eternia comes looking for me.
Looks like
That was his whole job?
The Wind Raider. Come on, let's get out of here.
Delicious.
Please
Yo.
wake up. Adam, Tila, help!
Tila, Orko, after the count, I'll help Jono and Chad.
By the power of Grayskull!
I didn't grab the blade like that. It's dangerous.
get those wolf bats.
They're not even doing anything. The fuck?
Now we're going to play a game. It's old tales.
It's really weird that a wolf and a bat fucked though. How did that work?
And round we go. Bon voyage.
They can fly. They'll come back.
Hurry, you stonehead. We've still got a chance if we can get
This
back
guy
to the
sucks.
How is he?
I think you'll be all right.
My head hurts. Orko, look! It's He-Man!
See, no problem. Do a drug, fall asleep.
You better get both boys
Maybe
to
wake up
medical
with a headache. Whatever.
That's a good idea. Well, I must go now.
There you are. Come on! Let's get the Count into the Wind Raider and get out of here.
Gabrock. Too late,
Huh?
they disappeared.
Where'd they go?
Wherever they went, we'll find them.
The person you are seeking lives on the planet Eronia. It is small but very hazardous. There are dangerous animals, quicksands.
We must go there, sorceress.
I thought that would be the case, Adam. So I have prepared a dimensional gate for you.
I was so close. That fool boy. But I won't let my beautiful Eternia flower go to waste. I am not through yet.
Intruder on the south perimeter. Intruder, intruder.
There it is.
So easy.
Very inviting.
Well, we weren't invited.
Well, then let's go home.
I can't get anything on this screen. But if anyone is out there, my iron wall will stop them.
Adam?
Tila? By the power of Grayskull!
I think so.
Is he sitting on your lap?
All right, and I think I know who.
He-Man!
Are you all right?
He can't talk straight because he could feel his dick in hard.
What is that?
Well, if it isn't the Flower Man.
He-Man!
Intruder in the castle. Intruder in the castle.
Now you tell me.
Down for the count.
Huh?
And then He-Man destroyed all of the black flowers and took Count Marzo and Chimera to a prison planet.
Oh, I'm so glad that happened.
It was all my fault.
Well, I
I'm
couldn't
sorry.
see it.
I thought I was such a big guy. But I was just a big fool. I was a fool to try the flower, and I acted like a fool after I tried it.
If you learned that, Jono, it was worth all the trouble.
Yes, it was. But I'm glad it's over.
She's lying. We didn't see any proof.
I'm for that.
That guy's still out there doing drugs. Selling drugs. They all did drugs while they were there.
Your legal guardian.
She just didn't want to tell the kids.
know someone who uses drugs the way Jono used that flower?
No.
Drugs can be dangerous because of the effect they can have on the mind and body. The price one pays for the feeling a drug gives can be a loss of control, hurting someone you love, or something much worse. People often get sick playing with drugs. Some even die. Never take drugs from other people, even if a close friend says it's
Only
all right.
some, though.
Check with someone who really loves you. See you next time.
Get up, get up, get up!
To Kellogg's Pop Tarts, put them in the toaster. Revolution.
Where's the frosting?
Kellogg's Pop Tarts.
4 great flavors and they're waiting for you.
Kind of psycho.
Kellogg's Pop Tarts, so hot they're cool.
Shut up, Twitch. You don't see this. Shut up. Close your eyes. You don't see it. Shut up. You don't see this either. Don't look at it.
A message from the many faces of Ronald McDonald Children's Charities.
Love lifted me. Love lifted me. And nothing else would do.
I'll take some McDonald's. Can someone get me some fries, please?
Find out how you can help lift kids to a better tomorrow through Ronald McDonald Children's Charities. Write to this address for more information.
I'm 3 hours late. Whack.
Cartoon All-Stars to the Rescue is the powerful story of a teenager dealing with drug and alcohol abuse.
And some of your favorite cartoon characters will help you understand how drugs and alcohol can ruin your life. So watch the program. Talk about it with your family.
And make the right decision. Stay away from drugs and alcohol.
No.
No dad's better than no dad.
We should have just watched Muppet Babies for 6 hours. I fucked up.
Morning already? I was smurfing like a baby. Great Smurfs! Corey's piggy bank is gone.
So, there's a $3 in there.
What's the problem? Who smurfed the bell? Hurry, my little Smurfs. Corey's been robbed, and we must wake her up.
That's really scary that they could just do that.
You want to help track down the thief, Garfield?
Alf is on drugs.
Life with a blue lampshade is work enough. Wake me when the
So is Garfield. Who else wants that much fucking lasagna?
Let me rephrase that. Do you want to help, or do you want to be lunch?
Who is that lazy and that hungry at the same
To be
time?
stuck on a dresser with a pushy alien.
An excellent opportunity to be of service. But where's Alvin? Alvin! Busy! There's someone who needs your help! What?
my little Smurfs. Steady!
Oh my goodness. I'm not late for breakfast, am I?
Oh,
Public domain.
it's perfectly obvious we're trying to
Okay.
wake Corey up, but we're not
Public
trying
domain.
hard enough. Come on down there, you're not pushing.
Think. Perhaps if we
Do your
wake
legal
up Kermit,
guardians know you're
Kermit
here?
will wake up Corey.
I fucking love Kermit so much.
Sheesh, I hate when that happens.
I love Kermit.
Huh? Why did I set the alarm on a Saturday? My bank! Someone took my bank!
The sound of a breaking piggy, if ever I've heard one.
Two sounds you can't miss. A breaking piggy and the sizzle of hot lasagna.
Oh my god.
I don't like the looks of this.
Neither do I. No food in sight.
Somebody's coming!
All right. There must be 20 bucks in here, easy.
I don't know about that.
Wally never did this sort of thing to the beeve.
Michael? It's me.
Go away.
I'm just looking for... Is that my piggy bank?
I told you to stay out. It fell. I was just trying to fix it.
Is he kidding? It fell from my dresser into your room? You took it. And what's in that
Yeah.
box?
None of your business. And keep your hands off.
Oh god. Oh god, they're gonna do a drug.
Major chemistry experiment, or this is a serious no-no.
Toto, something tells me we're not in cartoon territory anymore.
What's that funny smell? I hate to suggest this, but my guess would be marijuana. An unlawful substance used to experience artificial highs. You're acting really weird.
So who asked you?
He's done it before.
If you wanted some money, you could have said something. Are you feeling okay? What's wrong with your eyes?
Nothing. Leave me alone, will ya?
Michael, you always tell me everything. What's wrong?
Michael? Honey, where are you going?
That kid's got a one-way ticket to Nowheresville.
Simon suspects drugs.
Oh my.
Oh, that's bad news. Michael,
He has an addiction too. Have you seen him around, honey? Half of these characters should not be here right now.
Where did you get the money for this stuff, Michael? What difference does it make? I got it, didn't I?
Yeah, that's it. Do it. Makes you forget all about your sister and your stupid
Yeah.
piggy bank, doesn't it?
Yeah, this stuff's pretty good, but I got something even better. Latest thing.
Now that's cool. Mikey, you gotta try this.
It gives you a major high, like that.
I'm in. Okay, I'll try it.
You in, Michael?
You don't want to be left out.
No one gives me free
Come
drugs.
on, what are you waiting for?
Try
The
it.
fuck?
Try it. You want him to like you, don't you?
Chat, if you could just send something to the P.O. box.
Wait!
Sorry, pal. At times like this, you're on your own.
Great. It was my first time. Honest. I'll never do it again.
What's up, Doc?
Huh? You're not a cop.
Okay, you win. You got me dead to rights. I'm not a cop, I'm a rabbit.
I love bugs.
But just because I got long ears doesn't mean there's nothing in between them.
You were running from a rabbit? He's a cartoon.
Look who's talking. You
Got
know,
him.
kid, you don't look so good. What's this? A joint? So what's the big attraction? I mean,
How do you know what a
get
joint
started
is?
anyway?
I started because I wanted to. What do you care?
Call it curiosity, Doc, but if you're giving me that old cause I wanted to routine, maybe you need a little memory refresher.
A time machine?
I borrowed it from some coyote.
Hey, come back with that kid. He's mine.
Now, let's see here. Where's that instruction manual?
Well, that's funny. There's a couple of beers missing.
Oh, honey, you probably drank them watching football last night. Who else would take them?
You drunk bastard.
Well, I'm gonna start cleaning out the garage. Call me for lunch.
Corey, is your brother all right? He's been acting so strange lately. You know, we love you both. And if there's something wrong, we'd like to help.
I don't know, Mom. I don't think so.
Thanks, hon.
Excuse me, but why didn't you tell her?
Pooh! You can talk,
Of course.
Scary.
I can.
but you never talked before.
Why? I believe
Little
you're
girl,
right.
you might be on drugs.
But now I have something to ask.
Did you drink Dad's beers?
Why didn't you say you were worried about Michael too?
If I tell and he gets in trouble, he'll blame me.
Perhaps. But what will happen to him if you don't tell?
Death.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Next stop, 2 years ago.
Bugs is gonna strangle him to death.
Hey, way to go! Nice catch! Hey, thanks! And where's the color?
Listen, kid, this is the past, and the past is in black and white. Get it? This is the bit where your whole life flashes before your eyes. Do you recognize that guy, perchance?
It's me, when I was a kid.
Do tell.
You guys cruising for lung cancer or what?
We're getting high.
Yeah.
You know, grass, marijuana.
Well, yeah, sure, I knew that. Want a hit?
What's the matter? You scared?
No.
So, you still think it was your choice?
I didn't want him to think I was a wimp.
Better a wimp than an all-day sucker.
Everybody's doing it.
Come on, it's no big deal. Do it.
It's like the old saying, if everyone was jumping off a cliff, would you go too?
Yeah.
I guess you would, wouldn't you? Not very bright. Definitely not one of the world's foremost thinkers.
Hey, lighten up on my man here. He was just experimenting with some friends.
But they're my friends. They wouldn't do anything really wrong.
Well, what makes you think they know any better than you?
Hey, he needed me. All his cares went... No worries, no bothers.
Everyone's got problems, kid. Even us rabbits. The point is, nobody gets everything they want. What's important is what's in here. You know, what makes you you.
Sounding like
you
a
gotta
boomer.
believe in yourself.
How old are
But
you,
I make
Bugs?
him feel good. I make him...
Sure, drugs make you feel good for a while, but that's only temporary, because sooner or later... Is that what you want, Doc? Really?
Dad, can I talk to you?
Sure, anytime, sugar. What's up?
I'm worried about Michael. He's been acting really weird.
Corey, being weird is just part of being a teenager. He'll grow out of it.
I think it's more than that.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind.
You know, for $10, I could score us some crack.
Oh, yeah, crack.
I like her hat.
You've got money, Michael.
But crack? That's serious stuff.
Come on, Michael. You're not gonna chicken out on your friends, are you?
Yeah, what are you, baby?
Got your wallet.
Hey, give me that bag!
Oh my god, no.
Cowabunga, dude! How did you ever get so totally cool?
They're definitely high all the time. These are like the worst examples.
Hole, dude. You could have avoided it, but you weren't thinking. Come to think of it, that's a lot of your problem.
What problem?
Drugs, bud. Your brain must be like really messed up.
Drugs don't do anything to your brain. They just make you feel good, right, Mikey?
Right.
Whoa, dude. If
They're
you're
California
taking his
surfer
word for
type
it, you're really in trouble.
who likes sea
Better
pizza
see for
a whole lot.
yourself.
What are you talking about?
This.
Where am I?
Well, you're about to take a trip through the human brain, thanks to the power of imagination.
Oh, Kermit. Baby Kermit is so cute.
That's right. Kermit's taking me to the tunnel of love.
He's so precious.
Right.
How romantic. The human brain!
You see, Michael? Drugs can take you up and make you feel okay for a while.
Yeah, I'll say.
But for every up, there's a down. And the bigger the up, the steeper the down.
You're gonna owe me big for this one, Frog.
Sounds like a fun roller coaster. That's the whole point, right? That's why I spend a lot of money to get into a theme park.
What's happening?
Drugs. This is what they do to your brain, Michael.
Actually, this is just one artist's conception. Hey, this isn't romantic. It's not even pretty. And most important, I don't like it in here.
Where are we now? We're inside me? This is what's happening inside me?
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, actually.
Think straight. In this mess.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, he's gonna fall!
Abandoned brains!
Weirdos and dicks.
Is he gonna get brain damage? A little dark for a kid's cartoon.
Open it! I can't! I can't get out! It's my brain! Somebody help me! Somebody! Help me. What's happening to me?
Are you okay?
Huh? Now I'm seeing ducks? Oh man, I gotta get off of these drugs.
That kid is fucked up.
Bad news, Michael. Why don't you just say no?
Well, maybe it's because I don't want
He's
to.
actually just sitting next to a pond, and there's just a couple ducks around.
Well, you look like three fine lads. You know, I might have something here you'd like to try. Something to make you feel real good.
There's myriad wild and wonderful ways to say no. No thanks. No way.
Better learn a few and take 'em wherever you go.
No thanks, no sir.
If your pal says let's get high.
Oh, a song here too?
Go ahead, let's fly, spit right in his eye and say no!
There's a myriad international ways to say no.
Those drugs are
Oh.
so boring!
All around the world, the smart guys are giving us dope.
I'm intrigued!
Of course there has to be a song with them.
And they tell me that works fine, cause the bottom line's for sure is trying to say no. Now you could say beat it, get lost, get out of my face with that stuff.
But that could be tactless. You may prefer cool, like this.
I'll catch you guys later, okay?
I've got
much homework. It's rough.
I'm late for my baseball game and I'll miss my ride.
My kid sister needs me.
Her hamster died.
Hurry home.
There's no time to
Did the other Ninja Turtles costume up?
Guess I'm allergic.
And good excuse is something you never outgrow.
That's my complexion.
When you pals say, let's get wrecked.
Muster up your self-respect.
Go on, push, eject, protect
Is this
yourself.
what Kingdom Hearts is?
Be the first one on your block to say.
Yeah, forget it, Doc.
But you forgot one. What? There's million, zillion wonderful ways to say no. Stop that, no, demonstrate. There's million, zillion wonderful ways to say
What a nightmare.
Are we alone?
I thought I told you to stay out of here.
Pooh Bear wants to know why you don't talk to Mom and Dad.
Tell Pooh Bear to mind his own business.
I just want it
For
to be
real.
like it was before.
Yeah, well, it's not like it was. So get out of here. And if you say a word to Mom or Dad...
Ow, you're hurting me.
I didn't mean to.
Pesky brat, you did the right thing.
Well, I don't know. She is my little sister. I don't know what's right anymore.
Let her have some drugs
Good
too.
shape.
You look great. Would I lie to you?
Well, whoa!
If that's me, I'm in serious trouble. We gotta do something about this.
Hey!
Hey!
I just saw myself. Man, I look great.
Uh-huh. The thing is, we don't always see things the way they really are. This one, for instance. What do you see?
Me. I see me.
Wrong! Flag on the play, 10-point penalty.
Who's that?
Well, it's not Freddy Krueger. This is you. Pretty pitiful, huh? You see, drugs aren't your pal. They're your enemy, storming the battlements, trying to take control.
I can quit if I want to. I'm in charge of my life.
Wrong! Not if you're on drugs. If you don't believe me, talk to the man in charge.
But that's me. I'm in charge of my life. The man in charge.
Jesus.
Hi,
Michael? I know you told me to stay out, but... Michael?
Go ahead, kid. Open the box. It won't hurt you.
Who are you?
A friend of your brother's. Open the box, Corey.
Well, if I were you, which I'm not, I wouldn't listen to him.
Pooh Bear!
Relax. He's only cloth and stuffing. Besides, that bear doesn't get around much. I do. Trust me. Open the box.
What is all this stuff?
Why don't you see for yourself?
She's gonna do it.
Somebody help me! How do I get out of here?
You don't want to be left out, do you? Try. Trust me.
Get your votes in, y'all.
Listen to me, Mikey.
Looks like a fun water park. I don't know.
Do it.
see your future. My future?
Oh, yes, I can
Support
see it
your
all.
local psychic.
Well, some of it. Come in,
Especially if it's
my
Daffy.
fine young friend, and I'll peer into your future.
I love
in my
Daffy
little
too.
Crystal ball.
Come on, Corey. Your big brother uses it.
And if I do what Michael does, maybe we could be friends again.
Sounds right to me.
True.
What do you say?
This is odd. The picture is very dark. All I can see is...
You're looking into a bowling ball.
Yes, of course. That would explain the 7-10 split.
There. Now can you see my future?
Of course I can. I've got a knack for this sort of thing, you know. Look closely.
Do you support Zone Salmon?
Closely.
What is that subscription you buy?
Behind those doors.
I don't think I want to see this. It's me. This is my future.
Looking good.
It is if you don't get off those
You get
doors.
jaundice?
You use, you lose.
Listen to us. We care about you, Mikey.
What's up, Doc, is your life, if you don't cut it out.
There's nothing cool about a fool on drugs.
Just believe in yourself.
Yeah, you're excellent just the way you are, without drugs.
How do I get out of here? No! Corey, don't you ever do this stuff.
But you did it.
I was a dope. I was wrong.
Then stop, please, Michael.
I don't know if I can.
Sometimes it's fun to get high with your family.
Whether you like it or not.
You don't have to quit on your own. Talk to Mom and Dad. They'll help. I'll help.
Listen to me, Mikey.
I think I've listened to you long enough.
Hey! You can't get rid of me this easy. I'll be back, and you can bet on it.
He's right, you know. He will try to come back.
And when he gets here, we'll be ready for him. Right, guys?
Right!
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was going to miss something important.
Come on, sis. Let's go talk to Mom and Dad.
About what? What's for dinner?
When the going gets rough, and there's times
Oi.
that it will, as you grow.
Keep these words in your heart, and they'll help you come through like a pro.
If the old you starts to slide, there's a stronger you inside.
Saying, hang on, kid, hold tight. Don't
Who was your favorite cameo?
I'm gonna keep hoping.
And remember all those wonderful ways to say no.
And as you get taller, you'll see.
Get stronger and stronger you'll be.
That's how the world works, kid.
That's how it's designed.
You'll even outgrow us one day. Forget that you know us, you may.
But promise you'll keep what we say in the back of your mind.
When the going gets rough, you'll need someone to help you pull through. Well, you'll always have someone. Guess what, kid? That someone is you.
But we hope that even so, you'll look back on long ago to remember us and how we came to show you your life begins the day you learn to say
Look at this. Star-studded event. Nobody said the Smurfs. Proud of you guys.
A production of the Academy of Television
Ah,
Arts and
oh.
Sciences Foundation. Funded by McDonald's Corporation, its licensees, and Ronald McDonald Children's Charities.
A message from the many faces of Ronald McDonald Children's Charities.
Love lifted me.
Who's going to McDonald's?
Love lifted me.
There's a couple hundred people who want nuggets and fries.
Enough. Would do. You know, love lifted me.
Song rocks.
Find out how you can help lift kids to a better tomorrow through Ronald McDonald Children's Charities. Write to this address for more information.
Do you feel guilty for being high yet, chat?
And as you get taller, you'll see.
Stronger and stronger you'll be.
That's how the world works, kid.
That's how it's designed.
We already been here. How many times are we gonna hear this song?
But promise you'll keep what we say in the back of your mind.
When the going gets rough, you'll need someone to help you pull through.
Thank you so much for the donation.
That someone is you.
But we hope that even so, you'll look back on long ago to remember us and how we came to show you your life begins the day you learn to say no.
Why do they have 2 credits? I love video store and video business. I think we're safe.
Mr. Secretary, ito po si Robocop, ang sagisag ng ating pakikipaglaban sa illegal na droga. Robocop, do your job.
Robocop, do your job.
Bingo Estrada, nasumpuin ang illegal na droga.
My favorite sound effect.
Pagdating sa illegal na droga, sana mag-Robocop tayo lahat.
Thanks, Robocop.
That's my bio.
I'm glad you enjoyed your trip to the Philippines.
This is crack. Rock cocaine. It isn't glamorous or cool or kid stuff. It's the most addictive kind of cocaine, and it can kill you. What's really bad is nobody knows how much it takes. So every time you use it, you risk dying. It isn't worth it. Look, everybody wants to be cool, but doing it with crack isn't just wrong. It could be dead wrong.
Can't say that. Have you seen your own show? It's nutty.
Colonel William Guile, one of the greatest martial artists in the world, travels the global tournament circuit, using it to conceal his top-secret mission as leader of an elite group of international crime fighters known only by their code name, Street Fighters. The heroic man-beast, Blanca, hard-kicking fighting machine, Chun-Li. The team of the most amazing warriors ever seen have joined forces with Guile to combat the criminal empire of Shadaloo and its superhuman leader, Bison. They have their own code of honor, discipline, justice, commitment, and together they will triumph against the forces of evil. Street Fighter!
So cool.
You waiting on the transfer to Dallas?
Let's come.
Cup of coffee, please.
And now a special report from our senior correspondent, Chun-Li Zhang.
Anticipation runs high here at NASA, where scientists are studying the approach of the Millennial Comet.
May, come on, Violet. I thought I told you to put the game on.
The comet's orbit is so large that it is only visible from Earth once every 1,000 years.
Who cares?
Oh, hey, Comet.
Yeah, I'm mine. You want to make something of it? Maybe some other
Space
time.
rocks. He's just an average citizen, sir. Why are you doing all of that?
Your bus is here. Early.
Get bored? Right.
I'm sorry. Why did he look exactly like Kyle? Like, why is Kyle's twin there?
I've seen that already, thanks to Chun-Li.
So you've heard of the Millennial Comet?
Yeah, every 1,000 years and all that stuff.
Exactly. Only this time something's different. According to NASA, its orbit is not what was projected. Something seems to be redirecting the comet's orbit toward Earth. The scientists think it's some sort of electromagnetic force.
What could be strong enough to do that?
We don't know. It's up to you to find out. NASA's tracked the energy source to the Himalayas. You have to find the source and destroy it before the comet hits the Earth.
I want Blanca.
What are those pink
But Chun-Li,
salt
she's already
lamps?
familiar with the comet.
If this comet is aimed at Earth, we'll need an insider in the press to try to keep people from panicking.
Well, at least they're in the area.
They'll have to do, Colonel.
All right, kid. Let's give the folks a good show. Hey, yeah! And that's it, kid. Yeah, work the crowd.
That wasn't part of the plan.
Hey, sorry, kid. Plans changed. Absmack said Pookia!
I thought we had an arrangement.
Good punches, my man.
You know the fight game, yo, Fat. Anything can happen.
I pay you so I'll know what will happen. Maybe you need some reminding of that fact.
Listen, yo, Fat. Maybe we can make another arrangement.
Sonic Boom! Let's go.
Kyle's wild as shit today.
So, where are we going this time, Colonel?
Tibet.
I don't care if it's Timbuktu as long as it's away from here.
Good, thanks for adding to the conversation.
Dalsim. He's nearby. I can sense it. The rage. It grows inside of me.
When Dalsim transformed you back in Shadaloo City, it was terrible. The Bison's the one who forced him to do it. That's who we're after.
I try, but I can't forget what I was, or what I've become.
We should have taken our chances with Yo Fat. Why can't Bison ever hide out in Acapulco?
Pretty sure he has.
A few more steps, Tovarich. You won't have to worry about the cold. Detonate the charges!
Yo, that's a good look.
Where's Ken and Ryu?
Ken! Ryu!
We've got to find them!
The ice is too unstable. We'll have to find a way around.
How could anybody survive in there? Dig them out! Bison will want them alive. For the moment. Maybe Ken and Ryu were right. Maybe they should have stayed in Bangkok. Now they're gone, and we're no closer to completing the mission. 2 lives wasted.
Don't blame yourself. There wasn't anything natural about that avalanche. I could smell traces of an explosive.
I brought them here. If it wasn't for me, they wouldn't be buried in the snow back there somewhere.
They knew the risk and accepted it. The words we live by aren't easy. Discipline, justice, commitment.
Thumbs up. I'm glad our friends are dead now.
Look at that!
You're right. It was their own fault.
Bison's stronghold?
I don't think so. Maybe we shouldn't have left Bangkok either.
Stop!
Dalsim!
Yes.
Blanca, no!
I will not fight you, Blanca.
No talk. Tonight, you pay, Dalsim.
I am not your enemy.
Then why'd you take off your clothes?
You made me this way. Any other man would have just destroyed me. Fight me, you coward!
You give me no choice. You're the...
Blanca!
You see that chain?
I took away the man you were when Bison forced me to experiment on you. But I refuse to destroy you a second time.
We don't have any choice, Blanca. We've got to trust him. For now.
So be it. Come, there is still much that needs to be explained.
Gentlemen, so good to have you.
I like his hair.
What happened to Blanca and Guile?
The deep freeze. You're always looking to make a quick buck, Masters. Interested in a little business venture? A little beachfront property in Kansas?
Yeah, there's no beach in Kansas, duh.
Not at the moment.
Oh boy, visual aids.
The Millennial Comet is speeding towards its 1,000-year rendezvous with Earth. Only now, using this complex to increase my magnetic chi powers, I have been redirecting it on a collision course with Earth. The target? Defense headquarters at NORAD. One more adjustment to the comet's orbit, and nothing will be able to stop
anyway,
it.
you might as well.
As an added bonus, the impact should produce an impressive crater. And drop the western United States into the Pacific. Huh? And guess who owns most of that new waterfront? A brilliant plan! A crippling blow against my enemies, and a tidy profit. A pity you won't be around to see it.
You're right. We should have stayed in Bangkok.
Find Guile and Blanca. If they survive the avalanche, destroy them. Tonight is the crucial moment to divert the comet. I want no interference. You were the turning point, Blanca. I saw the evil science can do, and it sickened me. I've turned my back on science and technology forever.
It doesn't change what you did, Dulcie.
Forever?
No, Blanca. You are
You'll be
right.
surprised in the future.
If there was anything I could do to set things right, my students and I have devoted ourselves to the Chi. We have
have an
learned
iPad
many
stuff.
secrets. The comet that approaches was forecast in the ancient writings. I feel it may be an important sign of what's to come.
He doesn't know. He'll change
It's
his
a
mind.
sign, all right. A sign bison must be stopped.
I hope you're comfortable.
Well, I've had better rooms.
Just their arms are down?
On the contrary.
They can still use
You've
their legs
got a
and feet.
ringside seat. The cyclotron channels my chi energy and magnifies it 1 billion times
How weak are
as
they?
it travels through the accelerator.
There's millions of innocent people that'll be destroyed.
I wouldn't be concerned about those millions. It's billions I'd worry about if I were you. When the cyclotron is activated, you'll be incinerated by a few billion watts of energy particles. Crash the comet into Earth? Impossible. The science does not exist.
The science to turn a human being into an animal didn't exist until you found a way.
Perhaps.
I mean, you're not really an
if
animal.
Bison has found a way to enhance his magnetic chi powers, it would subvert all the laws of the universe. But it could be done. It would tear the fabric that binds the cosmos together. He has used technology to violate the cosmic order. He must be stopped.
You keep bad company, Tovarish.
Better company than Bison.
I should have smelled you coming.
Was he
Sandy.
that upset over the
Bison
gun
cannot be
exploding?
stopped.
Man was heartbroken.
Flash kick! Keep after them!
They will lead us to Bison.
As the Millennial Comet makes its closest approach to Earth, there has been an unusual amount of activity here at the observatory. When questioned about it, a NASA spokesperson would only say, "No comment."
Well, actions do speak louder than words. Ready the
He's so hot.
Full power.
Full power in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Amazing how that works.
Bison started. There isn't much time.
Course shifted, bearing 093 degrees. Impact in 5 minutes, 30 seconds. It's coming right at us.
Come on, Guile. You can do it. You've got to. You've got to save us. Save the country. Sonic Boom!
Hold them! Don't let them get through!
I'll take the big one. Think you can handle all the little ones?
Hey, what they ain't got in size, they make up for in volume.
I find that not to be true, Ken. Are you even in the fight, my guy?
Sonic boom!
Guile!
Going somewhere, Bison?
Guile! I'd hoped Zangief buried you in the avalanche.
Sorry to disappoint you.
You're too late, Guile. The course is set. The comet will smash into the Earth in 4 minutes, and you can't stop it.
Maybe, but I'm not too late to make you pay for your crimes.
Wait.
Bison is mine.
What do you think, Guile? Suits me, as long as you pay, Bison.
You tampered with the cosmic order. You turned a thing of wonder into a weapon.
Everything bends to my will, Dalsim. Even you.
Yoga! Now, Bison, you pay.
Dalsim, your chi power is strong, but I will always be stronger.
Another time, Guile. One day, there will be a reckoning, but for now, we have failed.
You give up too easy.
Good fight, good fight.
There's still time to knock the comet off course.
Are you kidding, man? You ain't even got time to find the on button.
I couldn't, but Dalsim could.
Impossible. Even I haven't mastered the magnetic chi powers Bison controls.
We don't have to attract the comet. Just hit it. Knock it off course. If you'll operate the controls...
I cannot. I have sworn never to use science again.
Back at the temple, you said you would set things right if you could. This time, you'd be using science for good, not evil.
Someone must restore the cosmic balance. I'll do it.
Then let's get to it.
I'm pretty sure it's been like over. Was it like a minute left on that time?
Better pull this one off, Guile.
Powering up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beam away.
I'm not sure this counts as a sonic boom.
Wow. I never saw anything like that in Bangkok.
Thanks, Dalsim. We couldn't have done it without you.
Using technology sickens me, but it was necessary. The balance has been maintained.
You know, Dalsim, your power would be a great help in defeating Bison.
Perhaps we'll meet again, but I fight a different battle to free the spirit from the materialism that binds it. Now, go! I'll see that no one ever uses the cyclotron again.
Well, that's the end of Bison's cyclotron. We were lucky to have Dalsim on our side.
Maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe Dalsim was right. The comet is a sign. The past can't be changed, but there's always hope for the future.
Good message.
While Diet Colas fight over who's best, only new Diet Diet Shasta gives you what you really want. A choice. 6 tempting flavors, from grapefruit to cream soda. All 6 with 100%
cream soda, you say?
sweets. No saccharin. New Diet Shasta. The one choice that gives you a choice.
Have you heard of crack or ice?
Yeah!
Today I have.
Let me tell you how it changed Misty. Misty tried drugs her big sister left behind. Cigarettes and pills, whatever she could find. She thought it made her cool to be going
Don't
so
say
far.
it, guys.
She
I
wanted
know
to
what
be
you're gonna
wild
say.
and crazy like a rock star.
Shut up.
They offered to sell her crack, and she started using it. It was in control of her mind. She thought she had to have it no matter how sick it made her. She would take drugs from anybody, and she took more and more crack, wanting it to make her feel wilder and wilder.
Ant colonies are fucked up.
Someone crazy on crack will not know what to do. If you're there, if you're scared, it's still up to you. Someone crazy on crack is in a bad way. Call 911. Call it soon, right away. Crack. It beats up your heart. Crack. It blows up your brain. Crack. It rips up your lungs. Crack. It burns out your veins.
Lots of good rap songs today.
4 times a day.
It isn't fun to buy new clothes if you're fat. You look
An ant with body dysmorphia. I'm so sad.
Here, take this. It'll get you up.
It got her up all right, but she was so strung out she couldn't pay attention. The pill, called an amphetamine, made her body and mind work faster, but not as well.
She didn't have to worry about being fat anymore.
She just needs to get up and dance.
Can you teach
She'll be
me
fine.
that? Sure. It just takes practice and know-how. I know how to get rid of this.
So what you gonna do when these drugs come your way? Amphetamine?
Zap that thing!
Crack
It's so
and
big.
ice?
That's dangerous twice!
Falls from the sky?
It'll put you in the major leagues. Major.
Can't find the full video of
The
that
Church
either.
and
It's
the AIDS
heartbreaking.
Dilemma. The AIDS Dilemma. Tonight at 6.
Oh no.
Here it comes! Television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute Price is Right. Cynthia Duncan! Come on down! Doris Doors! Come on down! Yvette Evans! Come on down! And Stephen Katz! Come on down! You are the first 4 contestants on The Price is Right. And now, here is the star of The Price is Right, Bob Barker.
Oh, Bob. When he was still dyeing his hair.
I want to welcome you to The Price is Right. Thank you. Oh, what a wonderful welcome. Thank you so much. That is such a nice welcome, I've decided to stay. And I've decided to show you the first item up for bids and the price
This
is
suit
right.
is so nice.
A new motor scooter. This is the Honda Elite Deluxe with 150cc, 4-stroke engine, electric starter, automatic transmission, and
Looks like
more.
RoboCop.
It's so easy to maintain and operate, Bob.
I want you four to bid on that in dollars because we round off our retail prices to the nearest dollar. And Stephen, I want the first bid of this day from you.
$800.
He says $800. What do you say to that?
$950.
$950 brings me to Doris.
$1,025.
$1,025. Now, Cynthia.
$1,150.
$1,150. And the actual retail price of the prize is $1,598. The winner is Cynthia. Cynthia, will you follow me, please? I would like to have you come back here and play a pricing game, Cynthia. Where are you, Cynthia? Get over here. Yes. Cynthia, I think I'm going to have to start having road maps for the contestants. Now, open those doors and show Cynthia that she's going to play safecrackers. Diane, swing that door open and show Cynthia the two prizes she can win.
First, the lovely entertainment cabinet.
Put your TV there, and then your microwave in the top one.
It's made of walnut with brass trimmings and chinoiserie decoration. Comes with two cabinets on top for your TV and stereo. And a new color TV. Zenith's stately, elegant, remote control 19-inch color TV features contemporary vertical space-saving design and front-firing quality speakers from Zenith. A prize package worth $3,199.
All right, lock that safe, Diane. Lock that safe. There you go. Yes. Now, Diane, you know, she's walking so carefully and she's looking so pretty. Her boyfriend's in the audience, you know, yeah. Yes. The man in her life is out there, and you're going to get a shot of him? Yes, here we look. There, Paul is getting a shot. There he is. Stand up, Murray. Stand up there, Murray. There he is.
Peter, Paul, Murray.
Yeah. Every place I go, anytime I travel, they want to know about Barker's beauties and how they're getting along, and there's Murray, and that's how Diane is getting along. Now, I want you to crack this safe. That's what I want you to do, and I want you to know that the combination of this safe is the same as the price of that color television set, and I want you to know that the numbers in the price of that color television set are 0, 5, and 4. Come over here, set that first dial on the first number in the price of the color television, the second on the second, and the third on the third, and you'll have the combination of the safe, and it'll open, and you'll have both prizes, and you will be a happy Cynthia. 500. Now use each number only once. $540. Okay, now turn that wheel. Turn that, and then pull on that handle. Well, turn it one more time. Well, one more. Now pull on that handle. And, Cynthia, look, it was $450. I'm sorry. Thank you, Cynthia. We will play the next pricing game after these words.
Carnation Instant Breakfast. You're gonna love it in an instant.
All right.
So good and frosty, rich and tasty. Carnation Instant Breakfast. You're gonna love it in an instant. Carnation Instant Breakfast comes in 4 delicious flavors: chocolate, strawberry, vanilla, chocolate malt. It's one nutritious breakfast
Chocolate, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, chocolate.
In regular and no sugar added. You're gonna love it in an instant.
Hey, don't eat now. Why don't we serve the Thompsons?
These Weaver chicken breast tenders.
Weaver, huh?
Yeah, they're sliced
You're
from
gonna
real
serve them
chicken
chicken
breast
nuggets?
fillets.
Delicious. So what'll we serve the Thompsons?
New Weaver chicken breast tenders.
The Cinchels were in some mess. Till they got a cinch sack.
Hefty cinch sack.
It's a cinch to close.
Said Sarah. A cinch to lift, said Sid.
How many of you have accidentally cinched your sacks?
Rod, who do you have for us now?
Bob, I believe it's Raymond Backer. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hello, Raymond. Raymond, you have a nice, relaxed look about you. Everything's going pretty well for you these days, isn't it?
Well, not too badly.
Well, you look as if you're in good health.
Thank you.
You look as if you're rather affluent. I don't think you're worrying about your bank account. You look to me as if you might be able to loan me a little money if I treat you right. How about it, Raymond?
Well, I just came from Vegas, and I hope my luck is better tonight.
Now, you say you hope your luck is better tonight
than it was in Vegas.
And everyone who's watching this show will be on the damn. They say he's drunk. That's why he looks so happy down there. But I should point out that we're taping in the evening, aren't we?
Yes.
Isn't it? It's evening. Isn't it? I work so hard day in and day out, I never know. It is. All right, now where is the next item up for bids? May I see it? Here it is.
Gourmet cookware.
Wow, beautiful.
For the master chef in your home, this fabulous 16-piece set of copper cookware. For the ultimate in beauty and performance, this solid copper cookware is lined with easy-to-clean stainless steel. And to the winner of this cookware goes a supply of Remigel. Soft, chewable antacid is effective, good-tasting, and not chalky. Remigel, it tastes as good as it works.
And Raymond, what do you bid?
$650.
$650. Your bid, Stephen.
$700.
$700. All right, Yvette.
What did he bid?
$650.
$525.
You say $525. What do you say, Doris?
$675.
$675, and I say that the actual retail
Doris
price of
is a
that
little
price
scary.
is $1,098. You won. You won. He was so disappointed, he didn't know he'd won. Nice to meet you. Right over here, please. Right over here beside you. Right here. I think,
Stephen, please.
I think this kid, you're becoming an unruly mob now. Did you see him up here? I think he wants to dance. That's what. Stephen, where do you live?
I live in Los Angeles.
What do you do?
I'm a student at UCLA.
What do you study?
Law.
Law?
Yes.
Now, what is that group of young ladies who scream at every word you utter?
Good friends.
I'll say they're good friends. Are they law students as well?
Yes, they are.
Are you a group of lawyers here? Now, look, if this doesn't go well, you're not going to sue or anything like that.
Probably not.
Stephen, I hope it goes well. I hope you win that prize. A new car!
Let's get drunk and go to The Price is Right. Like, what a fun midday thing to do.
A four-wheel drive Subaru Brat, the fun-time sports utility vehicle that's always ready for work or play. Comes with metallic paint and California emission. And if you win this car, you'll also receive Targa's AM/FM auto reverse car stereo cassette receiver, electronic tuning, tape music search, locking fast forward and rewind equalizer and speakers from Targa.
Does he have to install it himself?
A terrific prize worth $9,339.
All right, now, Stephen, during that commercial, someone in the audience was asking me how my putting is going, and I said, terrible, I've missed 4 in a row. How is your putting?
Okay, I think.
Good. You play golf?
A little bit.
And you're a pretty good putter?
Okay, I think.
That's your truck sitting over there. I know it. I know it. You're going to try to pick out the least expensive product here. If you do, that's good. You move one line closer to the hole. Then you'll try to pick the least expensive of the remaining products. If you're right about all of them, you win a $500 bonus, and you putt from that line right up there by the hole. Now, Rod, what are the products in the hole in 1 or 2 game today?
Well, Bob, today we have Herdez Salsa, 100% natural, made only with fresh ingredients, with a chunky look and homemade taste, authentic Mexican salsa. Give your family some old-time pleasure. Tootsie Pops, the only pop with a real Tootsie Roll center. Easy Wash, the laundry, soil, and stain remover that liquidates stains. Gentle to fabrics, but tough on stains. Try Easy Wash. When the heat's on your hair, use Conair Thermal Protection Conditioner. Helps protect against blow drying, heat, styling, and sun. Conair. Pompeian Virgin Olive Oil. Great flavor, no cholesterol. If it isn't Pompeian, it probably isn't virgin olive oil. And Vaseline Lip Therapy helps prevent chapped lips. With regular use, you may never get chapped lips again.
Now, I have good news. I was just told that I have not missed 4 in a row. I've only missed 3 in a row. That's important to me. Is it important to you?
It sure is.
All right. I appreciate that. That's compassion if I've ever heard of it. What's the least expensive product there?
I think the salsa's the least.
The salsa goes on the first line. Now what?
The lip gloss.
Lip balm. Now, let me just, I want to tell the folks at home, just a minute. I tell you, that's the noisiest bunch of lawyers I've ever listened to. The reason he chose lip balm, almost everyone in the audience was going, all right, now what? What do you want, Stephen?
Play the game, Stephen.
The olive oil.
The olive oil goes in the next line. You have 3 products left. Which one of those 3 is the least expensive?
Never mind, Stephen. You should have listened to the audience.
And now, of those 2, which one costs less?
The Conair.
The Conair, the conditioner. On the next line, that puts the remover on the last line. If you're right about all of them, you'll win $500, but based on the audience reaction, you think he's going to have a little trouble about here, don't you? Well, let's find out. How much is that salsa? 65 cents. Okay, the lip balm. $1.19. Olive oil. $2.49. And now I'm almost afraid to say candy. 99 cents. But that's all right. Now, you've worked your way up to that line. Now, I want you to know that I have always putted just with my wrists. I was trying to get a little putting advice from Bob Chick, who used to be a professional golfer, but he was out playing around between shows, and I didn't get a chance. So I have simply had a little vocal instruction on how to putt with the arms and the shoulders. Just hold that right there. As I understand it, Robert, it's about like this. Wrong? Wrong? Is that it, Bob? Bob, is that it?
That's it.
About like this? Huh?
That's it.
All right. Don't take a shot of him. He looks at the monitor and doesn't look at my golfing or my putting. All right. Now, we've got to get this in the hole. That was worse than ever.
He set him up to fail.
That was worse than ever. All right, you're right up here, Stephen. You can do better than that, I know. Take your time. That's right. You can have a little practice. Now, he does it with his shoulders and the arms. Looks a lot better than I think this kid's got himself a truck. You got it.
Was that illegal? Did they just like not know what to do?
Congratulations, Stephen.
They were like, we never put it in the rules if a contestant can touch the ball or not.
Oh, Sarah, look at your hair.
I know, it won't behave, and it hurts to comb.
Then try this, Johnson's Gentle Conditioning Shampoo.
Why?
You're growing up. So's your hair. This Johnson's cleans and conditions gently, the no more tears way.
Why?
For manageable
Just
hair.
rub it in your
Then
eyes.
Johnson's conditioner detangles.
Clean your eyeballs.
It doesn't hurt to comb.
Wow, Sarah, your hair looks gorgeous.
I know.
Johnson's Gentle Conditioning Shampoo and Conditioner. The hair care pair for kids from Johnson & Johnson.
The naturalness of some foods is obvious. With others, you may need more information. So about the coffee you're drinking. If it's smooth, satisfying Sanka, it's decaffeinated 100% naturally. In
that
fact,
sucks.
it's the only leading coffee
Why even
decaffeinated
drink
with
it?
pure mountain water and natural effervescence. If you prefer naturalness in the things you eat and drink, it's obvious you'll prefer Sanka naturally decaffeinated coffee.
Oh, my cooked ham has a first name. It's O-S-C-A-R. And it also has a last name. M-A-Y-E-R.
Ham.
If it tastes like this, it has to be my favorite cold cut specialty. 'Cause its middle name is plain to see. 95% fat-free.
And now there's new
Gross.
hand-carved, oven-roasted turkey breast and chicken breast. 95% fat-free from Oscar Mayer.
feeling kind of blue, things have never been duller. What you need, baby, is a sale full of color. The JCPenney Day Sale. Color for the house, for the kids, take your pick. We got it all, baby, in the colors that click. Like our all-cotton sweater, fits just fine. Comes in lots of colors, just $11.99. Add zip to your house, give your windows a kick. With the hottest selling draperies in the colors that click. JCPenney Day Sale, now only once a year. JCPenney.
Rod, what is the next name on your list?
Bob, I really hope that it's Rose Vangelis. Come on!
This was pre-Crazy Jacket time.
Contestant on The Price is Right.
Now, Rose, are you going to come in here and push poor Raymond out of his spot? You're going to push him aside?
No, I'm going to hug him.
We can't let you do that. That's Raymond's spot there.
Raymond, you want
Yeah. And I can't talk with you unless you find a microphone. Now get down there at the end where you belong, Rose.
Oh, Rose.
And incidentally, before we go on here, Keith, will you get a shot of this gentleman right out here in the blue sweater? His name is Donald Mason, and he is on the Seniors Golf Tour. And Donald, I have been so insulted about my putting that Donald said my putting stroke looked very good. And I had not even tried that. That was completely new, proving I am a natural athlete. All right, let's go on with the next item up for bids, and The Price is Right.
A new wall clock. The Chestertown Wall Clock from Baldwin, featuring an 8-day key-wound movement, triple chime selection, porcelain and brass dial, bevel glass doors, and automatic chime.
Rose, what do you bid on that clock? Or that prize? What? I wasn't listening.
500.
What is it?
Bob doesn't care.
Don't leave me in this embarrassing situation.
This must have been a Friday.
It's a new wall clock, Bob.
It is a wall clock.
He's like, after this, I'm gonna go golfing. That's all I can think about.
$625.
You say $625, Doris?
$450.
$450, Raymond.
What was the high bid?
The highest bid thus far is $625.
6 what?
25.
626.
626. The actual retail price is $667. Now, Raymond, that was good bidding. I love to see a man.
You know it was $666 and they rounded it up.
Right over here, Raymond. That's it. You take your place right here, and then you take a look at all the prizes. Well, let me tell you, they're $346, $499, $735, and $912 in price. So they must be nice, right?
Yes, they certainly do.
They certainly sound good. Let's see them, please.
A comfortable chair, new water skis.
Yay, a chair.
Center and stylish luggage. First Boyle smartly tailored chair from Premier Collections with individually hand-tied springs, reversible seat and back cushions covered in luxurious basket weave fabric from Broy Hill. Second, Skyway luggage, practical, attractive luggage with wheels, rugged nylon outdoor twist fabric featuring slate expandable capacity from Skyway. Next, a water ski outfit, Wellington Puritans Taperflex, aircraft aluminum top, Orion combo ski pair with color-coordinated 3-belt vinyl jackets and accessories from Wellington Industries. And finally, a deluxe culinary center from John Bowes & Company, featuring a microwave oven shelf, stainless steel salad bowl, cutting board, and electrical strip from John Bowes. And there they are.
This is the worst.
Now, Raymond, I hope you're
Prizes.
in shape, because you're going to run over, put those on the stands in front of the
Oh,
prizes
no.
that they fit. Come back over here.
He's gonna die. He can't run fast.
You're going to go charging back over there, make changes. You're going to keep this up for 45 seconds. Are you ready?
Ready.
On your mark, it said go, Raymond. There he goes. He's jogging down to the end with the 346. He has 36 seconds left. He has three in place now. 4 in place. All right,
$700 for a chair?
One right. Go ahead now. Make some change. 20 seconds. Audience will not allow him to change that one. Okay, he has 7 seconds left, and he's going to pull the arm down and discover... Oh, Raymond, they're all wrong with all right. Which one did he have right originally? Let's see. That one, that first one's 912. That was not right.
No.
You wouldn't let him. You wanted to change that.
$900 for a
Did you
chair.
have this one right at one time? Yeah. All right. Well, Raymond, I'm sorry it didn't work out. Thank you very much. We're going to have the first showcase showdown of this show after we show you this.
I don't know how much things cost. I simply don't know anymore.
There's a way to win the day-to-day struggle against Greece and its relentless assault.
I'll show you
all
a Top
over
Job.
Your kitchen. Overpower it with Top Job. Greasy dirt has met its match. Full-strength Top Job with ammoniated grease cleaners dissolves grease on contact. Top Job. Greasy dirt has met its match.
Help lower your family's risk of heart disease.
No,
Cut cholesterol
I hate them.
and fight saturated fat in their diet. One way is
No.
Puritan, the oil that leads the fight, with 50% less
My
saturated
family
fat than
only
other
eats
leading oils.
steaks
When
made of
frozen,
pure
more
fat.
of a leading oil is trapped. Puritan poured through, mainly because it has 50% less saturated fat.
Lowering saturated fat can lower serum cholesterol. That may reduce the risk of heart disease. With 50% less saturated fat, Puritan leads the fight.
Imagine twice as many glasses, twice as much silverware, twice as many clean dishes. The simple truth is the same amount of Ivory liquid can clean about twice as much as the average bargain brand, because their suds fizzle out, but Ivory's rich suds last about twice as long. That's why you can get twice as many clean dishes in every bottle of Ivory liquid.
Now there's something new about Ivory, a new everyday low price. The same great Ivory is an even better value.
Good news, baby.
I don't believe
Now
them.
you can wiggle, you can scrunch, be a moving honey bunch.
God, I hate
'Cause now
babies.
you can't wiggle, wet this out of love.
Introducing Love's new Super Baby Pants. Thick diapers can bunch up when they're really wet, but Love's
Super
new
Baby
thin
Pants.
padding can stay put. And once wetness is in, it can't wiggle back out.
No matter how you shimmy, shake, and jiggle, you can't wiggle, wetness out of love.
If you would like to see The Price is Right
What
in
the
person,
fuck?
send your request along with a self-addressed stamped envelope to Tickets. The Price is Right, CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036. And now, here's Bob Parker with our showcase.
This poor man. He just
Spin
wants
that
to live
wheel,
his
Raymond.
life.
Spin that wheel, Raymond. Get $1, we'll give you $1,000 and a bonus spin for as much as $10,000 more. Contestant nearest to $1, without going over, is in the showcase. You, Raymond, have 75 cents. Is that enough, or do you want to spin again? Take your place right over there. Spin that wheel, Cynthia. Spin that wheel, Cynthia, and be sure you get it all the way around. There it goes, folks, trying to beat 75 cents. Cynthia is on the prowl for money, money, money here. Cynthia may have 95 cents. You have. It's enough, isn't it? Yes. Over there. Come on, Stephen. Stephen, the deadly putter. Go ahead. He won a truck with his trusty putter. He made a putt of about 6 feet there, too. You know, that's 11-foot putt. People ask how long it is. Someone measured it. It's 11-foot putt, and you were about halfway. You're trying to beat 95 cents. You didn't do it with one spin. You have 70 cents. Spin it again. Spin it again, Stephen. 70 cents in his first spin. This is spin number 2. To that 70 cents, we're going to add too much money. Stephen, enjoy your new truck. All right, Cynthia, you're going to be in the showcase at the end of the show. We're going to play pricing games after this.
It's clear to see how fresh it'll be. Jiffy Pop's new microwave popcorn.
Introducing Jiffy Pop's new microwave popcorn.
That's not as
Jiffy
fun.
Pop has this unique popping bowl and see-through bonnet, super sealed to lock in freshness, so the popcorn fluffs up with flavor.
It's clear to see how fresh it'll be. Jiffy Pop's new microwave popcorn.
pop it in your mouth and enjoy that fresh, fluffy flavor.
It's clear to see how fresh it'll be. Jiffy Pops, new microwave popcorn.
2 a.m. I've got to get some Z's.
Oh shit, she's right. It is 2 a.m.
Nitol helps you feel drowsy so you can get your Z's.
Nitol will help you get your Z's.
Claude Akins here for Super Polygrip. If you know the pain of food getting stuck between your dentures and gums, ouch! Remember, Super Polygrip holds so tight, it helps keep food out, dentures in. Super Polygrip.
Got that polygrip.
Rod, who gets the vacant spot in contestants row?
To the best of my
Sorry.
knowledge, Bob, it's going to be Jonathan Morrow. Come on down.
My apologies, I was vulgar.
The Price is Right.
That's your spot right there, Jonathan. And that is the next item up for bids in our show.
Jonathan
A
seems
new
nice.
exercise
Don't you think?
system.
The Total Gym Exercise System by West Bend. More than 70 exercises can be performed at your own level on the Total Gym. Exercise at home, stay in shape, and have fun. And the winner of this exercise system goes an assortment of sweatshirts and pants. Panel Original Sweatshirt Company shows you how to be an original with kicky, colorful, comfortable Panel Original sweats.
Kingpin Larry, are you okay,
You bid
dude?
on that equipment, Jonathan.
$650.
$650. Rose, what do you think?
Oh, $675.
$675. How about it, Yvette?
$850.
$850, and now it's Doris.
$750.
$750. And you've all overbid. The lowest bid is $650. Erase the bids, please. Go lower than $650, Jonathan. Okay.
What? $475.
$475. Okay, Rose.
Oh, so close.
That's right. No, $600.
$600. Yvette.
$575.
$575. Doris.
$525.
$525. The actual retail price of that prize is $595, and you win, Yvette. Let's go right back here and play a pricing game. Yes, that's on the high lope. Hi there. Now, Yvette, thank you. There are 2 prizes here for you to win.
A beautiful cradle and a handsome bar set.
Cradle.
First, the Dynasty, uniquely designed white iron cradle with brass accents and Corsican furniture.
Do not manifest
Cradle
things for me.
ensemble from Mia
This is a
Armand.
curse.
And second, for the look and feel of the South Seas, this bamboo bar and 2 stools. Bar has 2 interior glass shelves, and stool seats are covered in a heavy rust cotton fabric, ideal for entertaining.
Both prizes are priced below the actual retail price. Tell me which one is the bigger bargain, which one is more below the actual retail price. Cradle at $940 or bar set at $963. The cradle is the bigger bargain. The bar set bargain price is $963. The actual retail price is $1363 for a difference of $400. The cradle bargain price $940. Actual retail price $1540. A difference of $6.
Why would anyone spend that much money on a baby? Just fucking throw it on a beanbag.
Stay tuned for more pricing games and the fabulous showcases, which are coming up on the
Do you know what I could do with $1,500? Number 1, not buy a fucking cradle.
This is CBS.
This is the New England News Update.
Oh,
Good morning. I'm Diana Williams. Coming up on the New England News at noon, we'll have the latest on possible limited immunity for Oliver North and John Poindexter. And an earthquake rocks southern Japan today, killing 1 person. Plus, Artie Saul has a special preview of his 7 Inside report on the clergy and AIDS. Don't miss it. We'll have all the news, weather, and sports coming up in about a half hour from now at noon. Join us then.
TV Guide is...
I like the inside scoops on all of my favorite TV people.
Oh, yeah, you really get into it. I can see that.
Do.
If you don't read TV Guide this week, you might be missing something.
Bits.
I like the way you make me laugh. I like the funny things you do. You got
I love a good Sprite.
I like the Sprite in you to make me want to smile.
one with Lyman. The unexpected twist that makes us
Yeah,
different.
but like
Live
for real,
beer,
fuck
special.
7-Up. Always a disappointment.
Steve McQueen and the Hunter, Saturday night at 9.
Rod, will you fetch me another player, please?
Well, it would give me great pleasure, Bob. How about Loretta Hernandez? Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Welcome aboard, Loretta.
Thank you.
Now, may we see the next item up for bids? It's on the turntable.
A new dishwasher. A Whirlpool Power Clean Energy Saver Portable Convertible or Under-Counter Dishwasher with Power Clean Washing System and exclusive in-the-door silverware basket from Whirlpool.
Loretta, do you have a bid for me?
Yes, $525.
$525. Now, Doris.
$575.
$575. Jonathan.
$400.
$400. Okay, Rose.
Six.
$600. $600. Actual retail price, $499. You win, Jonathan. Yeah. Now listen, Jonathan. I have what I think will be good news for you. Where do you live?
In Altaloma, California.
What do you do?
I'm an Air Force pilot.
Oh, are you? I can just see a good-looking young Air Force pilot whipping around in that.
A new car! The all-new versatile Mazda 323 Deluxe Hatchback. This economy car offers you an outstanding combination of performance and comfort, economical and fun to drive from Mazda. Comes with AM, FM, radio cassette, California emission, air conditioning, and floor mats.
Let's go right back here and play Three Strikes. I have 3 strikes right here. I'm going to drop
This
them
is a
into
good
that
game.
bag, and I'm going to tell you that the numbers and the price of that car are 1, 3, 7, 9. 1379, you reach in there, you get a number, you pull it out and tell me where it goes. First, second, third, or fourth, the price of the car. Light up the numbers before you get 3 strikes, you win the car, and that ain't the way to do it. That's a strike. Now, come on. No more of that stuff. Get a number out of there.
Yeah, stop fucking around, dude.
Number?
This is serious.
That's the 1. Where's it at?
Second place.
Second place. There it is. All those folks in the audience who said no are embarrassed now. Come on, get another number out of that bag, Jonathan. He has a strike. 1 more strike, Jonathan, and it is all over. Now, come on, you have to have a number. Oh, yes, we're desperate now. We need a number. We need a number in the worst way, and we got a 3.
Okay, we'll go in the third spot.
Third spot is 3. No, it isn't. All right, now if you get the 3 again, remember it's not third number. He has, I'm sorry, Jonathan, I wanted you to win.
He must have done something bad in his life.
We're gonna try.
Karma bit him in the ass today.
I want a laxative that leaves me in control all day with no surprises.
Ma'am.
Think Fiberall. Think relief. Effective
Surprises?
relief.
How many
Doctors
times have you shit
recommend
your
most
pants?
the kind of laxative that's in Fiberall wafers. Every great-tasting Fiberall wafer has the natural fiber remedy that relieves gently, without any worry.
I want effective relief with no harsh chemicals that can cramp my style.
Think Fiberall. Think relief. Effective relief. Fiberall wafers, the natural fiber remedy for natural effective
I don't like
relief.
knowing that
Also in
these people
powder.
are smiling because they're like shitting.
Buttermilk.
I don't want to know that.
Sauerkraut. Limburger cheese.
Can't somebody do something about dishwasher
Keep your business to
odor?
yourself.
It's Arm & Hammer baking soda to the rescue. Just sprinkle about 1/4 cup in your dishwasher to help keep it smelling fresh between loads. Absorbs odors for days, the same way an open box absorbs odors in your fridge and freezer.
Hey, it worked. Now can we have some real food?
Arm & Hammer baking soda freshens the fridge,
That's right.
freezer, and now the dishwasher too.
Right out here in this audience, there is a lady or a gentleman who belongs right here in contestants row, and only you know that name.
I do, Bob, and that name is Linda Genny. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here's the next item up for bids.
a new bumper pool table. Hours of fun for the entire family, featuring professional billiard cloth, live rubber cushions, genuine one-piece slate bed. Also includes playing equipment.
And Linda will start the bidding, if you please.
1,100.
Her bid is $1,100. All right, Rose.
750.
$750. What do you think, Loretta?
751.
$751 and Doris $800. Actual retail price $1,001. Doris, you win.
Oh my God, Doris.
She thought she would never make it, and she made it, and she was startled. She didn't realize she was the winner. Come right up here, Doris. Come up here, Doris. I want you to know that you are going to play the bonus game. Now, there is a prize here that you might win, a prize here, a prize here, and a prize here. I hope you win them all. But if you win only one, let us hope that it is beside the window in which it eventually says bonus, because then you win the bonus prize. And that's good. When you're playing the bonus game, you want to win the bonus prize. The bonus prize
Looks
is
like
this.
a teacher.
A
Like
lovely
every
dining
teacher.
room group.
Like if you did one of those things where you just like lay over an image of like teachers, it'll just morph into this woman.
Classics collection from Royal Products. And for a lovelier table, this new dinnerware, fine dinnerware from Nico. Traditional designs in today's colors, elegant and versatile for formal dining or everyday use. Microwave and dishwasher safe from Nico. A bonus worth $3,625.
Now, the first prize on the bonus game board is a vacuum. It is sitting there for you to see as Rod tells you about it.
This is the Regina Housekeeper, the upright vacuum cleaner that cleans from floor to ceiling, can reach beyond the limits of ordinary cleaning.
Now, it is not $80. Is the actual retail price higher or lower than $80?
Lower.
You believe that it is lower, do you? You are right. You win the vacuum. Now you're going to try to win cutlery. Listen.
This is True Value's own Harvard brand three-piece cutlery set, featuring hardwood handles and stain-free steel blades.
Oh, the
from True
tiny
Value
knife.
hardware stores.
Higher or lower than $44? Higher is her answer, and she's wrong. That goes back. We want the watch. Listen.
Okay, from Sarah Coventry, a quartz bangle watch, gold tone trim, and rhinestone set dial. Sarah
Ew.
Coventry.
Price,
Fine fashionable
that watch
jewelry.
higher or lower than $22?
Higher.
Higher? You're right. You win the watch. Rod, tell us about this corn popper, please.
Okay, Bob, finally we have the Presto Popcorn Now Plus Hot Air Popper. It pops any kind of popcorn, gourmet or regular, with great results every time.
You know you
from
can lay your
Presto.
head under one
Do you
of those
believe that the
things
price of the corn popper is higher or lower than
while you're
$20?
watching a
Higher?
movie.
Let's see. You're right again. All right. Now, if it's here, you win. If it's here, you win. If it's here, you win. Here. Oh, I hate to think about it because that happens now and then. Light up the bonus. All right, you win it. There it is. Congratulations. We're ready for the second showcase showdown of this show, and we're just going to plain have it after we have this.
With this job, I need the strength of a man's antiperspirant, Speed Stick.
Today, there's Lady Speed Stick antiperspirant
Just
with the
use
most
the dude
powerful
ones.
wetness fighter available.
They smell
Speed Stick
better
protection
anyway.
made for a woman, so it's gentle.
I'd love a woman's antiperspirant that could keep me dry all day.
Lady Speed Stick glides on dry. Nothing fights wetness and odor better.
With my active schedule, delicate antiperspirants aren't enough.
Lady Speed Stick protects you like a man
And treats you like a woman.
Lady Speed Stick.
If you're not giving your sandwich French's mustard, it may not like it. So come on, give them what they want. French's mustard. Be good to your food.
If cooking is sometimes your downfall, reach for the ultimate cleanup machine, SOS. Nothing bores through the grime on casseroles, utensils, and sinks faster. SOS, the ultimate cleanup machine.
You've always trusted Woolite to care for your fine sweaters. Wouldn't you love to get that same Woolite care for your rugs?
That's
And
amazing.
for your chairs?
Yeah,
well,
put the whole
here's
thing.
how. Woolite Spray Foam Rug
Holy
Cleaner
shit,
works
she's
so
really
well
strong.
It removes even stubborn dirt. And for chairs, Woolite Upholstery Cleaner foams away dirt safely and beautifully. Get your rugs and upholstery Woolite clean with Woolite Rug Cleaners and Upholstery Cleaner. Trust Woolite Care for rugs and chairs.
Start spreading the news.
I want a bagel.
Looks like the news is out. Mom's rich, creamy Philadelphia brand cream cheese has just half the calories of butter or margarine. Half the calories.
Start spreading the. Keep on spreading the. Start spreading the news.
Okay, who's doing that? Nobody's doing that.
Contestants not appearing on stage will receive Bushnell's spectacular educational products for children, microscope, binoculars, and disc camera. Easy to read, self-teaching illustrated manuals. Learning made fun from Bushnell. And Ocello sponge for everyday kitchen cleanups, from spills and messes to washing and wiping.
Sometimes
America
you
cleans
just
up
sit there with like a brick
also,
of
this
cream
beautiful
cheese, the
George
way like
Washington's Choice
the way you bite it into like a Klondike bar.
Features a hand-woven look with garlands
You know,
and
you have to like
flowers,
peel the
flowers,
wrap a little bit, but you
for
still
easy care by
have
Bates.
to hold it because Klondike bars are shitty.
Parker with our showcase showdown.
It's the same vibe with a brick of cream
I'd
cheese.
like to remind you that if you get $1 on the big wheel in one spin or a combination of two spins, you win $1,000 and you get a bonus spin. And if the wheel stops on a green section in the bonus spin, we'll give you $5,000 more. If the big wheel stops on $1 in the bonus spin, ooh, we give you $10,000 more. And the contestant nearest to $1 without going over is in the showcase. Now, Doris, you did so well in that bonus game that you won more than anyone else in this half of the show, so you're going to spin last. Yvette, you are going to spin second, and representing the United States Air Force, Pilot Jonathan is going to spin first. There it goes, folks. Stay right up here, Jonathan, so we can see what's going on with that wheel.
It's not going to stop spinning.
It looks as if it might be about 30 cents, huh? 85. That's good, all right. That's enough for him. There you go, Yvette. What?
Heavy.
Oh, you didn't have enough breakfast. That's your problem. 85 cents is what you're trying to beat. You have only 55. So you got to spin that great big old wheel again. Poor little Yvette. There it goes. 55 cents in her first spin. She's trying to beat 85. Well, did you get 55 again? That ain't no good. Yvette, thank you. All right, it's your spin, Doris.
Spin the fuck out of it, Doris.
There it goes. A big
She's stronger
Texas
than that. She
spin.
held back.
Doris of Irving, Texas is trying to beat 85 cents. And Doris of Irving, Texas has 65 cents. Spin it again, Doris. Away it goes, folks. In what might well be the last spin of the second showcase showdown today. 65 cents in her first spin, trying to beat 85. And Doris, things are not going to work out for you. Thank you. All right, Jonathan, you have done it. You are going to be in the showcase. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have our showcase immediately following this announcement.
Dad's bad, Mommy. Daddy's coughing like crazy.
Oh, you sound awful.
Give him my cough medicine.
Daddy needs something stronger than that.
When a strong cough comes on, adults need a strong medicine to help turn it off. Vicks Formula 44, the only liquid cough medicines with the maximum strength cough suppressant adults need in every formula for the relief adults want. Formula 44, strong medicine to help turn a strong cough off. From Vicks, of course.
You know it as a powder. You love it as a spot fighter.
Cascade. Beautiful.
These look terrific.
Now there's a new way to get virtually spotless dishes. Now there's Cascade, the liquid. You'll love it because it's a liquid, and you'll love it because it's Cascade. That famous sheeting action for virtually spotless dishes is now available in new Liquid Cascade.
Liquid Cascade? Beautiful. Terrific.
First came the powder, and now
Oh my God, how long is this
Cascade,
commercial?
The liquid for virtually spotless dishes.
When stains are set in, soaked through, dried on, you need the protein power of AeraPlus. AeraPlus, protein power to cut clean through.
Sunday on CBS, Cheryl Ladd. Saving others, destroying herself. Deadly Care, based on a true story.
Americans, we know who we are. And when it comes to news, we know who we trust.
Not if you have amnesia.
Dan Rather, weeknights on the CBS Evening News.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is showcase time on The Price is Right. And in our showcase today, the top winner is Cynthia. Yes. And the runner-up is Jonathan. Each of you will have a showcase of beautiful prizes to bid on. And the one of you who bids closer to the actual retail price of your own showcase without going over will win it. But if you are the winner and you are less than $100 away from the retail price of your own showcase, we will give you both showcases. Now, Cynthia, I want you to take a long, hard look at the first showcase and then tell me whether you want to bid on that or pass it to Jonathan and wait for the second. Do you have any questions?
No.
Do you, Jonathan?
No, I don't.
Then, gentlemen, we would like to see the first showcase, if you please.
Your showcase is a trip through the Price is Right department store. And on the second floor, we find the furniture department. And this, a lovely desk.
So much furniture.
This handcrafted country French desk features an oak parquet inlay top and comes with a leather upholstered armchair.
Where do they store them all?
Rich country walnut finish from Custom Craft. And now we are on our way to the third floor and the appliance department. And this, a new washer and dryer. The dependable Maytag washer and electric dryer. You've always wanted a heavy-duty washer and big load dryer built to last longer and need fewer repairs. That's Maytag. And finally, on the fifth floor, we find the sporting goods department. And this, a new hovercraft. Hovercraft, a two-person vehicle, travels over roads, lakes, ice, and snow, has electric start engine, and comes with trailer from Hammacher Schlemmer. And each and every floor of this department store showcase can be yours if the price is right.
Cynthia, do you wish to bid or pass?
Pass.
You wish to pass,
Good
do you?
call.
Jonathan, you have no choice. It's your bid.
Oh, 11,000.
$11,000.
Doesn't he already fly aircraft?
$11,000 he bids on that showcase.
Why does he need another
Cynthia,
one?
This showcase is for you.
This showcase is filled with prizes used to salute some of television's best shows. And we'll start with That Girl, a story about a modern woman and her adventures in New York City. We'll fly two of you round-trip totes from Los Angeles to New York for a 6-night stay in a suite at the New York Penta Hotel, located in the heart of Midtown Manhattan. The New York Penta is a full-service hotel, offering the finest in service and accommodations with a touch of European elegance. Next, we have Peanuts, starring the lovable Schroeder, who'll feel right at home seated at this beautiful piano. This magnificent
I don't know.
Schaefer
Piano's not that
grand
hot.
piano can fill your home with rich melodic sound. This gleaming mahogany veneer
It's a
piano
baby.
is lovely to look at, to play, and to hear from Schaefer and Sons. Then there's the Rat Patrol, where Moffat and Troy rode the desert sands in a World War II model of your final prize, this brand new Jeep. The Wrangler,
Wrangler from Jeep Corporation offers both on and off-road driving and comfort. The Wrangler comes with Sport Decor Group and California Emission. And this showcase, filled with prizes used to salute some of television's best shows, can be yours if the price is right.
What do you bid, Cynthia?
$17,000.
$17,000. $17,000. And Jonathan bid $11,000. And we will check the actual retail prices in just a moment. But right now, we want you to see this.
I never thought I'd like it.
Anal?
Then one night I was working late, needed a cup of coffee. No milk around, just coffee mate. I knew plenty of guys around the office used it all the time, so I gave it a shot. You know, it makes coffee taste creamy, rich, the whole bit. Now I know why those guys like Coffee Mate instead of milk. Makes coffee taste great. And I never believed it.
Coffee Mate from Carnation. Don't doubt it till you've tried it.
Hey, don't eat now. Why don't we serve the Thompsons?
These Weaver chicken breast tenders.
Weaver, huh?
Yeah, they're sliced from real chicken breast fillets.
Delicious. So what do we serve the Thompsons?
New Weaver chicken breast tenders.
In the world of Easter eggs, there's never been one like this. 2 pieces of fine European chocolate crafted into one extraordinary egg. The Mon Chéri egg, the ultimate Easter egg. Don't you and your family deserve it?
I want one!
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Glass
Oh
Plus
my god! Where are those?
Glass Plus brightens.
Gone are the dark clouds that had me blind. It's gonna be a bright Glass Plus day.
Glass
I
Plus
haven't
will
had
open
a
your eyes
chocolate covered
1,000
cherry in
different
a
ways.
minute.
Bright
I want one.
Glass Plus day.
Glass Plus cleans glass, plus a whole lot more.
Cynthia, you bid $17,000 on your showcase. And Cynthia, the actual retail price of your showcase is $22,886. A difference of $5,886. Now, Jonathan, over to you. You bid $11,000 on your showcase, and the actual retail price of Jonathan's showcase is $12,536. You win with a difference of $1,536.
Congratulations, you have a hovercraft now.
Jonathan,
Deal with that problem for the rest of your life.
I'm up here to congratulate you. Huh?
You bet.
You've done good.
He did great.
She gave me the dishwasher price, so I was all set.
Well, thank you for the raise.
Flashing your signals from the audience.
Well, I kind of took a peek.
Now, this is Bob Barker reminding you to help control the pet population. Have your pet spayed or neutered. Goodbye, everybody.
What is he gonna do with that?
This is Roddy, speaking for The Price is Right, a Mark Goodson television production.
Hover, you're right. I don't know what I was thinking.
It is a road that crowns one winner, but discovers 1,000 champions along the way. The road to the Final
Oh no, is
Four
there gonna be a
continues
really
prime
sad
time
news
Thursday
break?
on CBS Sports.
Down here at the Majestic, you'll find the
Liza
best
can't
show
handle
in
it.
town. There's comedy.
You want a date?
Yes. Romance.
Okay, why not?
And that's just in the lobby.
Butter this.
It's the Popcorn Kid, and it's the most fun you can have at the movies without leaving home. The Popcorn Kid on CBS, opening in homes everywhere Friday, March 27th.
Good day from CBS News. This is Newsbreak. Chief Justice Rehnquist today rejected former White House aide Michael Deaver's attempt to avoid indictment on perjury charges. A special prosecutor is now free to pursue action against Deaver for lying about his lobbying activities. House and Senate committees investigating the Iran scandal have voted to grant limited immunity to John Poindexter and Oliver
Why not
North.
just give me more commercials?
4 people died and 38 were injured today in the Philippines when a bomb blew up a grandstand at the nation's military academy. President Aquino will give a commencement address there on Sunday.
Go back to the
In Rome, a group of
hovercraft.
American bishops briefed Pope John Paul today about possible protests during his September American visit. Fourth quarter economic growth was even weaker than expected as the nation finished its worst economic year since 1982. Now this.
If you could taste time, the sun, rain, tradition, this is what it would taste like every time. With a name like Smucker's, it has to be good.
The House today takes up a proposal to raise the speed limit to 65 on rural interstates. Even supporters say the vote is too close to call. A close vote is also expected today when the Senate decides whether to block $40 million in military aid to the Contras. I'm Anthony Mason, CBS News, New York. More news later on this
Thank you,
CBS
Anthony.
station.
Thank you for your
This is CBS.
wonderful journalism.
John Huston's filmmaking family, plus Oscar nominees Tess Harper and Mary Elizabeth Mastrantonio on Entertainment Tonight.
Tonight at 7:30.
Hey guys. Did you have fun? Did you enjoy this very special episode of Zone Out? I smoked like 12 weeds. Can't you tell? Four spins, that's too many. Oh wow, Tiger 10, thank you for the raid. Unfortunately, we're wrapping up. Here, let me sell this stream to your viewers though. Hello, my name is Cecilia Littlewing. I'm here every Wednesday, bringing you really cool content. Sometimes it's got puppets, sometimes it's got game shows, sometimes it's got Jesus, sometimes video games. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Do you like vampires? Spooky things? Basically what I'm saying here is, if you're new, or you were here like, you know, for the last like hour or something, you had a good time watching some old things, please follow the channel. We do this every Wednesday. It's a Vampire Wednesday, you see? Every Wednesday, sometime around 9 o'clock Eastern, sometimes Thursdays, if I cannot get out of my coffin. Or Fridays. You know, the easiest thing for you to do is to follow the channel. Today was a very special anti-drug lesson for the class. So if you're curious about what these streams are like, you can watch the VOD later. I'd like to thank all of you once again for being here. It was really fun. I think we learned a lot of things. I appreciate you guys donating to me to help with my drug habits. You know. Creatures like me need a little bit stronger things, so like every penny counts. Also appreciate everyone who gifted subs, resubbed, bits, you know, everything. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you to everyone who rated. It was really fun. I hope you guys had fun too. Hopefully, I will see you next week. Have a good night, guys. Happy 420. Goodbye.
Son, I really think you should push the button.
F?
You have pushed the wrong button.
A joyful heart is good medicine, good medicine. A joyful heart is good medicine. A joyful heart is good.
A joyful heart is good medicine, good medicine. A joyful heart is good medicine. A joyful heart is good.
But a broken spirit dries up the bones. A broken spirit dries up the bones.
I love. You love. We love. This is love. I hate. You hate. We hate. This is hating. I like to eat. You like to eat. We like to eat. This is eating. I like to drink. You like to drink. We like to drink. This is drinking. I like to shit. You like to shit. We like to shit. This is shitting. I piss. You piss. We piss. This is piss.
A lion's not a kitty cat, whether wild or tame, but people sometimes try to give a thing a different name. We often feel embarrassed or even feel some shame. But when speaking of our private parts, here's what to proclaim. That penis.
Have you saved any of this satanic toast?
Yes, I did save it because I wanted to be sure that somebody else would see it. Now this one, can you see that, Richard? Satan lives. Just terrible.
Is the toaster still possessed?
We still have trouble off and on with it, yes. Oh, see, now it's...
I just hold it down.
It seems to be aware. Oh!
Why have you kept this toaster?
Well, Richard, you know, when all is said and done, it makes good toast.
Just walk up and get it.
Come on. Come on, we don't have all day.
All I have to do is pick it up.
What is she waiting for?
I don't know.
Come on, scaredy cat.
Oh, where will I go when I'm dead and gone? Where will I go when I die? If my body's turned to smoke and burn, will I make a tear in your eye?
Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. My name's Jake Seltzer. Hello, I am Jake Seltzer. I'm Jake Seltzer. Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. My name's Jake Seltzer. Hiya, I'm Jake Seltzer.
Hi, I'm Carol Green.
Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. Hello, I am Jake Seltzer. I'm Jake Seltzer. Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. My name's Jake Seltzer. Hiya, I'm Jake Seltzer. I'm Jake Seltzer. Hello, I am Jake Seltzer. My name's Jake Seltzer. Hiya, I'm Jake Seltzer.
My name is Jake Seltzer.
My name is Jake Seltzer. Who's the host? Is it Susan? Is it John? Or am I the host?
Jake, you're the host.
I'm the host? Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. I'm your host.
Find the goodness where it's at. Give the eggshells some of that. Go smash an egg.
If an egg is all you've got, but you'd like earth on cocotte, oi! Scream for cream. When you want to turn a spud into grub to warm the blood, oi! Scream for cream. Cream is absolutely natural, cream is absolutely pure, but you've got to get the real thing to be absolutely sure. Take a strawberry in your hand, pick a really nice one and oi! Scream for cream, it's only natural. Oi! Scream for cream, there's nothing like it. Oi! Scream for cream.
I know this is dumb, friends, but this is cum, friends.
Can I help?
Sure, honey. Come around here.
Nut. Nut.
Happy birthday, Moses. Come, open your presents.
That's good chicken.
Thanks.
Dr. Irma Lester's body was found discovered in a vacant lot over the weekend.
WWKO-FM. This is the New York area weather from the National Weather Service. The forecast, variable cloudiness, an overnight low in the 50s. Tomorrow, partly cloudy skies, low in the 50s, high near 65. Current mostly clear and 60. Relative humidity is 54%.
That's WWKO News. I'm David Parker on Radio 85.7, the music station, New York.
This winter, enjoy America the Beautiful.
Yeah.
A diamond is the world's hardest substance, but 2 years later, you still can't cook on it.
And, as always, I'm watching you, Sap.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. go.
A diamond is the world's hardest substance, but 2 years later, you still can't cook on it.